Is this working as it should? Yep. Okie dokie. So, welcome back, people. How is it going? This is Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair for the Nintendo Switch. And this is going to be part 6. So I was absent for a few days, but now I'm back. And I'm quite glad that I stopped playing where I did, because that means that this will be easier for me to pick up and getting started on again after a few days not being able to play this. Because we're just done with the previous case, and that means we don't have to try to remember, oh yeah, well, what was it that happened at the start of this case or anything like that? No. The previous case is done and over with. No one's here, right? Kusu. Man, I can totally see it now, those idiots. I can't wait to see the surprised look on their dumb faces. But they'll probably be happy about it. They'll probably be very, very happy. Alrighty. Kusu. Okay. Whatever. Kusu. What is she up to? Ding dong bing bong, yeah.
希望ヶ峰学園修学旅行実行委員会がお知らせします。お前らグッドモーニング。本日も絶好の南国日和ですよ。さて、今日も全開気分で張り切っていきましょう。
Morning, huh? In the end, I was so worried about Fuyuhiko that I couldn't sleep. Involving himself in Peko's execution like that, suffering all those wounds. Is he really going to live? And was it really okay to leave him in Monokuma's care? Worry has consumed my heart. I can't read, sorry. I haven't read English in a few days, and I think it shows. My body feels terribly burdened, but that worry ends here. There's no way I can just lay here and do nothing. Loosening my stiff body, I slowly sat up in bed. I guess I should head over to the restaurant. That's right. Just do it, Hajime. I should meet up with everyone at the restaurant first, and then we'll question Monokuma afterward. I'm definitely going to find out if Fuyuhiko is safe or not. That means backing out. Hajime, you're already here. Hyoko, you're the only one here. What are you acting so anxious about? I'm not acting anxious. I just happened to be awake by coincidence, so I just came here early. I see. This girl, there's something strange. Is she trying to pull some kind of dirty trick again? Is that food there the rest of the time? Okay, she's just repeating the same thing over and over. Candles. It was that over there. Some kind of shrine or something. Black magic. What the heck is this? A panel has been propped up. It's giving off a dreadful, unsettling vibe. There's a bunch of photos pasted all over it. Didn't Mahiru take these photos? But what's with this terrifying ambience? Wow, what's this? What an adorable decoration! I don't know who did it, but they must have spent so much time and effort doing their best to make it. Mahiru's gonna be happy too! I don't know who did this, but we should be grateful to them, right? Hey, Hyoko, did you... Dama! It's so rare to run into you two here. What are you looking at? she's gonna pass out or something. What are these horrifying photos? I expected that reaction. Yo, what happened? What's up? What's up? Is it a brawl? Yo, what's all this ruckus in the morning? Taihen, please take a look at those photos. Hidoi. Photos? Whoa, what the heck? What kind of ominous crap is this? Is this like something used for sorcery? This is clearly an insult against Mahiru. I don't know who the hell did this crap, but they've got a lot of nerve. This is too much to actually treat Mahiru's photos like this. Not the reaction she was going for, maybe? Everyone, I understand how you guys feel, but it's probably... Gokigenyo. Good morning, everyone. Good mongrel. What's with those nasty photos? They're giving off a crazy, huge, ominous aura. There is no excuse. This is too terrible. How could someone be capable of such a heartless trick? Sorry, Hyoko. You're on your own. I'm not gonna try to defend that anymore. No, seriously, it's just... I know, right? Seriously, it's just the worst. Jeez, I wonder who the hell did it. Huh? You're right. There's no way Mahiru will be happy with this. She won't just be unhappy. I'm sure she'll be so angry. So angry, she'll cry tears of blood. Man, who the hell did this? No, we'll have to search for the criminal later. In the meantime, fire! Start the fire! We'll have a grand bonfire so Mahiru can reach Nirvana. Seriously, this is... You can't. Someone took their time to make this memorial so we can mourn for Mahiru. You can't burn it. Mourn Mahiru? Sure it's not the other way around? I'm pretty sure whoever made this is totally disrespecting Mahiru. Really, I think it's just a little clumsy. Why don't you take a closer look at the intent instead of focusing on appearances? Despite their clumsiness, I'm sure whoever made this probably did their very best. If you look at it carefully, don't you feel like you can sense their feelings? Mahiru is not alone. She'll be with us now and forever. This was probably made with those feelings. So I definitely think, yep, it's nice decoration. After hearing you say that, I'm starting to feel the same thing. You sure are simple-minded. I don't really want to burn it. Was the person who made this? Mahiru was really, really nice. She politely taught me how to tie my kimono. She was really good at taking care of others. Mahiru is probably lonely by herself, so I wanted to tell her that she's not alone even if she's in heaven. Yoko, you... I did want to make it look better, but unless I'm dancing, I'm so clumsy at whatever I do. Gomenasai! I'm terribly sorry. I spoke out of turn without considering your feelings at all. Sorry, Hyoko. Gomenasai! How should I put this? It looks like we've misunderstood. Now that I take a closer look, it looks like you put a lot of thought into the decorations. So let's keep this thing around until we get off this island. No, it should come with us when we get off this island too. It would be a waste to leave behind such wonderful photos. So we're not gonna burn it? Of course not, we would never burn it. Weren't you the one who started shouting that? Fine, then I'll forgive you all, except Mikan, of course. Why? Why are you so strict with me? Man, it's so unexpected. I really can't imagine Hyoko being so diligent and earnest about something. Who cares about that? Hyoko has a very kind heart. Kind, oh come on, it's not like that. Jeez, stop it already. You don't have to be embarrassed. Seriously, stop it, don't tease me. Oh, Hyoko is so adorable when she's embarrassed. Shut the fuck up, you pig-faced troll. Why only me? At any rate, I hope this is finally settled now. It's very like you guys to settle things like this. Really? It feels like we made such a huge fuss about it and it finally settled things. That's just like you guys. Little by little, we're trying to understand and find the good in each other. That's the reason why we can move forward without feeling despair toward our situation. Yeah, you guys are all splendid. Splendid, huh? I have arrived. Apologies for the wait. What is this object that is releasing such a foul aura? Okay, here we go again. Gotta start over. A malice that clings to my hair even after her death will be sucked in if we look directly at it. Wow, this is a very hopeless object. It doesn't belong in a hopeful place like this at all. It's absolutely brimming with malice. Let's just hurry up and destroy it. I can't stand to look at it for even one more second. Stand aside, I shall shatter this barbaric, blasphemous false idol to pieces. Now that those two are here, do you still think we're splendid? Looks like it's gonna take a little more time. I completely agree. The scene unfolding in front of me was so embarrassing, all I could do was sigh, but at least it was a peaceful scene. However, we didn't realize just how short-lived this peace would be. Even though we were finally bonding, a situation was brewing like a huge fracture running between us all. And that would be the trigger for a truly horrible and atrocious incident. Not just for me, but for every single one of us. We just hadn't realized it yet. Trapped by the ocean sand. Daily life. Phew, I'm stuffed. I can't eat another damn bite. Man, you sure do eat a lot. Don't you ever worry about, like, choking? I never get worried. You don't? Wait, what about Fuyuhiko? Is he really alright? I was so concerned I could not sleep at all last night. Plus, if his fate is in Mokuma's paws, I'm even more concerned. If I only could have tended to his wounds somehow, I wish I wasn't so useless. Well, I don't think you guys should worry about it. You just forget everything that happens when you eat. Now that I've got a belly full of food, I'm all set. So, leave the rest to me. I'll question Monokuma and avenge Fuyuhiko. Avenge? He's not even dead. What vengeance? You just wanted to see your skill. Well, yeah. She flat out admitted it. Okay, everyone, can I have your attention, please? Oh, it's you, Monomi. What do you want? Man, the fun mood's over now, thanks to you. Did I just ruin the mood? Jeez, don't treat me so harshly. I did my very best today, too. Hey, who the hell are you? We're talking about something important, so go away. Okay, I'm sorry. Wait, no, I definitely don't want to be treated like an outsider. Just what do you want? What do you mean by I did my very best? Ah, you finally asked me. Well, once again, I've defeated another Mono Beast. How do you like me now? I worked hard, didn't I? If you've defeated a Mono Beast, that means... That's right, we're now able to visit yet another island. So let's all live happily ever after with each other this time, okay? No more getting tricked by Monokuma, no more thinking about leaving this island. Let's all live together peacefully as best friends. A new island, huh? Maybe now we'll finally find it, a way to get off this island and go home. No, that's the only thing we have. That's our one and only hope. Are you guys thinking about leaving the island even though I just said not to? More importantly, Monomi, what happened to Fuyuhiko? Huh? Fuyuhiko? You see, I don't really know. Miss Sonia, can't you see it's a waste of time asking her? In the end, she's just Monokuma's ally. You're also part of that mysterious World Ender organization, aren't you? That's the organization that brought us to this island, right? Since you're the one who brought us to this island, that's gotta be it. Hey, I don't know if you're a rabbit or a pig, but just what are you planning? This is a great opportunity. It's time you finally fill this in. What a dilemma. But that's the one thing I can't say. Truly, this is the tragedy of middle management. She ran away again. She's always like this when things get inconvenient for her. Oh well, who cares about Monomi? More importantly, she mentioned a new island. What should we do? I do not think we should be exploring when Fihiko is in danger. But we must move forward, no matter what despair stands in our way. That's what hope should be. What hope? You always say that just before you lead us into a trap. Jeez, you're seriously just as annoying as Monokuma. Oh, hey Panda, how's it going? Sorry, didn't see your message. Was just so absorbed by the dialogue. How's it going, mate? I'm also worried about Fihiko, but is it really okay if we just stay here and do nothing? Isn't it better if we do what we can? What we can, huh? She's right. Let's try to find a way off this island before he comes back. You are right. Fihiko will not recover any faster if we just stand around and do nothing. I agree with Miss Sonia. Then it's decided. Let's explore and search for a new hope. So wouldn't it be faster to just beat up the rest of the Mono Beasts and search all the islands in one go? If that strange-looking rabbit can defeat one, it should be easy for us too. Hey, don't think about doing anything reckless. Anyway, let's begin. Let's open the way to a hope-filled future with our very own hands. After all that, I feel like we're doing exactly what Nagito wants us to do. In order to prepare for exploring the new island, we left the restaurant. So we're it's okay, you just woke up. Yeah, must be early morning for you. It's just faster to go that way. That sprite looks so low res. But then again, it's a game that was not designed to be played on such a large screen to begin with, I suppose. And this is the first island. Third island, okay. Monomi was right. The Mono Beast that was blocking this bridge is gone. Then if we cross this bridge, we should reach the new island. With a feeling of hope in my heart that overshadowed any lingering fear of nervousness I felt. I crossed a bridge that led to the new island. So this is the third island. The residences and ruins are all in shambles. It barely feels like a resort. And not just that, there's definitely no sign of any people here either. It feels a little dangerous somehow. It might be better to proceed cautiously. TT Typhoon? Is that what it said? Yeah, it reminds me of what movie is that again? From Dusk Till Dawn by Quentin Tarantino, with the TT Twister bar that stays open all night, and during the night the dancers become vampires or something like that. It's even got the little twirly things, so I'm sure it's a reference somehow. Someone was a fan or something. This building with its gaudy and tasteless neon lights obviously looks suspicious. I can't say for sure there's no danger. I should cautiously check what's inside. If they mention vampires and stuff like that, you can totally tell it's a reference to that movie, I think. I want to see what's inside. TT Typhoon. Tequila. Yeah. It's totally a reference to From Dusk Till Dawn. But why are you shouting so suddenly? Don't surprise me like that. The truth is so overwhelming that I can't help shouting out. Because this is a music venue, right? Yeah, looks like it. I never expected to find a music venue. I can't help feeling excited. I never expected to find the music venue. I can't help feeling excited. Did I just say that twice? Did I just say that twice? Are you okay? You're giving off a weird vibe. Not at all, I'm totally fine. Yeah, okay, she just... Yeah, okay, this is getting annoying. You don't look very okay. Ibiki has no choice but to lend a helping hand, yeah, with a venue like this. This is just the beginning. I'll invite everyone to feel this wonderful feeling. It's like the smug feeling you get when you explain something with an elaborate metaphor no one understands. I feel like I understand, but at the same time I don't understand. Oh well, if you've really taken a liking to this music venue, I'll leave you to investigate it. Leave it to me, like, let me bite you. I'm tired. Yeah, let me bite you, yeah. Vampires. I'm tired. I should hurry up and go check out another place. Yeah, monitor. Staff only. It says staff only on the door. It's probably some sort of storage room. I might as well check inside. Oh, I can? I'm allowed? There's a lot of different instruments here, including drum sets and guitars. Looks like there's a stage design stuff too. Paint, stage lights, wallpaper, and curtains. I guess there's nothing special here we need right now. There are two step ladders next to each other. These must be required for stage design. They might even be used for stuff like film projects. You can see your whole body in this huge full-length mirror. It's probably used for checking costumes. With a mirror this big, it'd be easy to check out how you look. To check how you look, sorry. There's a lot of different musical instruments lined up here. I know about guitars and drums, but there are also instruments and machines that I've never seen before. Well, there's a banjo. What is it? The one on the right. A mandolin? Or something. There's a lot of stickers with the venue's logo placed here. It's like they made a bunch of them and had too many left over. It feels somewhat depressing. There's carpeting, wallpaper, even different paints. It's probably used for livening up the stage design for live performances. It's a surveillance camera. Beyond that, Monokuma is... No, it's whoever is controlling Monokuma. Why are they doing this? Yeah, I think I've looked at everything. So this is the baton lighting's control panel. Apparently you can control the baton lighting with this. There's a stage. I'll probably never have a chance to be in the limelight. Camera. It's a surveillance camera. Beyond that, Monokuma... Yeah, though, it's the same line of dialogue as before. What a splendid place, Hajime. This must be the fabled disco. Disco? It is where hip youngsters wear feather fans and tight clothes as they dance their go-go's and lambadas. Lambada? I'm not sure how you say that. I know what it is. It's just I'm not sure how you say it. I have no clue what Sonia is talking about. Make sure you search this place thoroughly, got it? Okay, yeah, well. Bit disappointing, I thought they would push the reference a bit further. A motel. Is everything... I mean, there is a motel in From Dusk Till Dawn too. There's a whole sequence of the movie at the beginning that takes place in a motel, but it's not necessarily the same reference, I guess. It's a small building with guest accommodations and a parking lot. This is supposed to be a motel, right? I've seen them before in movies, but it's my first time actually seeing one in person. Does it have a pool? Like the one in the film? Wow, what a rundown motel. It looks pretty unsanitary too. It's just like Hajime's house. You've never seen my house. Oh, I didn't know you were here. You don't stand out at all, so I didn't notice you. Anyway, this place is seriously run down. It's like the perfect home for minimum wage workers. That's a bit harsh, don't you think? But we gotta make sure we check it out thoroughly. It's possible that there might be a clue here. If you think so, why don't you go inside and look around instead of standing around here doing nothing? You're probably too vulgar to get this, but there's a saying, praise a fool and you make him useful. What's that supposed to mean? Akane was checking out the inside. After I gave her a little praise, she got really excited about it. A dumbass like her is pretty rare, so you gotta make sure she's treated well. If her rotten attitude is this extreme, I can't really take it personally. She may be a dumbass, but Akane has value too, so if that's the case, someone like me needs to use her really well. A rundown, rusted, and rotting car someone abandoned. Hey, maybe it'll start up if I keep staring at it. It's a bunch of similar looking private rooms. The insides probably look the same too. It's dark and slightly dirty. There's no doubt that a room like this would be perfect in a crime movie. If it's just to stay the night, the cottage is good enough. Yeah, so I can't get inside then. There are a bunch of street booths filled with electric appliances at the back of a narrow alleyway. Machines and other parts are cluttered together on display. It definitely seems fishy. But wait, with this many machines, we can probably find something we can use for two-way communication, right? Looks like it's best if I search around here. What is this? There are so many machines, just by looking at them I have no clue what they're used for. I don't really recommend that section. What do you mean? Pretty sure amateurs won't really get it. All that stuff there, it's all machines used for stuff like wiretaping or recording secret videos. Looks like there's some ancient looking surveillance cameras too. Machines used for recording secret videos. Hey, don't get it twisted. I just have mechanical knowledge of these things. I've never actually used them before, alright? No one said you did. Hey, speaking of surveillance cameras, we're being constantly videotaped and wiretapped by Monokuma, right? Like, I'm kinda jealous because what does he see when he's watching Miss Sonia? He says he's never used these before. If I let him be, he's the type of person who'll eventually use them. Mr. Brown! There's a lot of CRT TVs lined up here. They all look really old. It looks like they're not designed for terrestrial digital broadcasting. TNT? Not that it matters. It looks like the TV signal isn't reaching here anyway. It's a surveillance camera. Beyond that, yeah, etc., etc. Same old. Is there a retro game shop? So this is the cell phone corner. Looks like they don't get reception. Even with all this variety, this may as well be paperweights. What's that, a microwave? Yeah. Teru would have never used this old microwave. He would have proudly used the latest kitchen equipment and cooked the world's tastiest dishes. With those dishes, he would have made a lot of people smile, but that's no longer... Before I speak to people, I want to examine all the rest. There's a lot of electric appliances in this mess, including home appliances and acoustic equipment. All of these look old. Do they even still work? Various desktop and laptop computers are arranged in a disorderly manner like a pile of oversized trash. Though they're a little old-fashioned and run down, they all look like they can still be used. I know, if we can connect to the internet, we might be able to call for help with these. As soon as I thought of that, I grabbed a random laptop, pulled it out of the pile, and turned it on. Yeah, it sounds close to the Windows XP boot up sequence, but not quite, I guess. I tried to see if it would connect to the internet. It's no use, looks like it's not connecting. Well, there's no way it'd be that easy, but just when I was about to give up... Usami X-File. My eyes noticed the strange icons arranged on the desktop. Usami X-File? What is this? Without thinking, I clicked that strangely named icon. About the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. This horrendous event originated with the blah blah blah, the students of Hope Speak Academy, blah 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 blah. It's a document file based on the format. It looks like it's some kind of report. I scanned across the words displayed on the screen. About the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. This horrendous event originated with some students of Hope Speak Academy causing a revolt. The students of the reserve department were dissatisfied with being treated differently than the primary department and began to fight with the academy. At first, the dispute was confined to the campus, and hopes were high that it would settle down someday. But things quickly escalated. Behind the scenes of that rebellion, a huge authority was exerting its influence. Eventually, it spread like an infection, provoking riots in various parts of the world. It was unlike any previous act of terrorism or coup d'etat. It seemed to have a much different purpose. However, no matter what we assume, we simply cannot apply reason to this subversive movement. Nonetheless, the destruction is not chaotic or disorganized. It is both purposeful and malicious. Therefore, it is a subversive movement full of despair. Hope Speak Academy became the origin of the incident and was forced to put an end to their long history. As for the students who survived, they were forced to kill each other as a lesson in despair. It's no use, the words are too garbled to read beyond this point. But what is this? How normal. It's not normal like a dog barking. It's such a normal reaction that it's actually quite novel. Hey, can't you react with more gusto? Don't you know how very, very important the scene is? Could it be? Were you the one who created this file? My, what makes you think that? Because? It's obviously the only thing I can think of. Sorry, a game I recommend playing is Written Thief and the Emperor's Treasure. Such a fun rhythm game. It's more of a rhythm-based platformer. I know of Rhythm Thief on the 3DS, if this is the same game. But that was not a platformer, though. Unless it's a different one. Dunno. But hey, hello, Celestia Ludenberg. Hope Speak Academy getting destroyed. It sounds like something stupid you'd make up. And? What's Hope Speak Academy's reserve department? I've never even heard of that before. That's weird. Of all people, you should definitely be the only one who knows about it. What do you mean? I guess you forgot about it, along with the memories of your school life, so it can't be helped. While we're on the subject of stupid things, that file said something about students who survived. Is it referring to us? Then the rest of that file is... Hold on a sec, you guys. Just what the heck have you guys been talking about? It doesn't make any sense. Movies with no images, music with no sound, novels with no words. These are things that truly don't make any sense. So you can't say something this simple doesn't make any sense. Who cares about that? Just answer me. Who are the students who survived? I wouldn't know an important story like that, because the only thing I'm good for is being cute. Damn it, he ran away again. Hey, Hajime. Don't worry, it's going to be fine. I'm sure he's making all that up. That's it. That's definitely it. No, not that. I've already looked at it. Are you serious? Are you shitting me? What happened? I thought you'd be happier about being surrounded by so much machinery. Don't say stupid things. I'm the ultimate mechanic, you know? Of course, I'm happy when I'm surrounded by machines. Then you should look happier. Dude, try to understand how I'm feeling. I have this unexplainable, conflicting feeling about whether or not I should be happy. can't understand that kind of feeling. But why? Why do you feel so conflicted? There's all this machinery lined up here. Hot damn, I want to take them apart. I want to dismantle them and look inside. That's how I usually think, right? But I know now it's not the time for me to do something like that, and that's why I feel so conflicted. Is wanting to dismantle normal? Hell yeah, it's like if you have the hots for a chick, you want to take off her clothes, right? And you want to check out her bone structure, right? Like her ribs or where parts of her bones stick out, right? I'm not sure this is how it's supposed to work, but it's not normal. That's a pretty acrobatic sex fetish. Seriously. I see, so wanting to see a chick's bone structure makes me a little perverted. Pretty much. Pretty much, man. Somehow it looks like she's fishing. What's happening? She's fishing things out of the pile of electrical appliances. Okay. Are you looking for something? I was wondering if there are any game consoles in here. Sometimes old hardware is treated like junk. Ah, so that's what you're doing. I already have a TV in my cottage, so it doesn't have to be a non-portable device. I'll settle for anything. If you do find something... What? If you do find something, let me know. I'll help you carry it back to your cottage. Yeah, I will. But I don't want to play video games for a while. I'd rather not be reminded of the previous incident. Movie theater. A hospital? Okay. Mikan? Looks like this is the hospital's lobby. The ambience feels like something out of a horror film. I definitely don't want to be a patient here. Hajime! Holy shit! I'm sorry I scared you, but don't worry. Even if you have a heart attack from getting too scared, this is a hospital after all. The moment I have a heart attack, I'll definitely have something I need to be worried about. But this hospital is a little strange. I can't find any doctors, nurses, or patients anywhere. Just as I thought, here too. Damn it, there's nobody here either. What's going on with this island? I noticed all the medical supplies are still here. I'm not sure they'll be useful unless we check them. That means I need to go check them, right? Understood. I'll go ahead and do that in a flash, so please don't hate me. Mikan frantically ran to the other end of the dark hole and disappeared, making a huge fuss as she left. Excuse me. I guess that means it's okay to leave this place to her, huh? Every time Monokuma shows up on these screens, I get a chill that makes my heart leap. It's a surveillance camera. Beyond that, Monokuma is... No, it's whoever is controlling Monokuma. Why are they doing this? There's a paper on the bulletin board. Apparently it's a hospital notice, but there's no one on this island, so who has this notice written for? Oh, this leads back outside. Oh, hold on, I wasn't done. Of all people, it seems I've immersed myself in nostalgia. This place is similar to the place where the mark of defeating the devil was carved into my body long ago. The mark of defeating the devil? I have said too much. Forget what you heard, for your sake. I wonder if His left eye has a tattoo on it that looks like the shape of the eye of Monokuma. It's like a lightning, you know? And Monokuma's red eye on his left side, where the side that he is dark, well, you've got the little icon in the back there. It looks exactly like it. I wonder if that's related. Can't be a coincidence, right? He was the one who volunteered that information, and now he's already telling me to forget it. Yeah, hold on, I already read that thing. The patient room and consultation room are beyond this point, right? Well, it's fine if I leave it to Mikan. But I wanted to check. This is where the murder is gonna take place, right? The Wizard of Monomi. We're currently showing right now, so please wait 5 minutes for the next showing to start. Showing, what does that mean? Are your eyes just for show? Look around, this is a movie theater, right? Then I'm obviously showing a movie. Showing a movie? Well, I guess there's no need to even ask. You're just gonna say this is the next motive, right? Just like Twilight Syndrome murder case. I'm definitely not going to watch your movie, whatever it is. I'm never going to see it. My goodness, now I was thinking about giving you an invitation ticket. But I won't allow you to not watch it. I went to a lot of trouble to make this movie. If you don't watch it, I'm gonna be sad. I'm sure your movie is no different than that game you made. That game was a shoddy piece of crap, but this movie is definitely a masterpiece. Anyway, as long as I refuse to allow it, you will never have the choice not to watch it. On this island, my word is law. If I don't watch it, what are you gonna do about it? There's no way I'd allow such reckless behavior. There's no way I'd allow it, but I'll forgive you if you purchase a Monokuma sticker at the goods counter over there. Monokuma sticker? There's some strange goods on top of the counter. This one looks like a tote bag made of hemp cloth, with a decal of Monomi's face on it. Did that catch your eye? It's a little-purpose tote bag, useful for a variety of common tasks. It's a limited item, only one person can have it. By the way, apparently tote bags were originally invented to carry around ice. So how about it? Wanna buy it? I'll pass. Yeah, I thought you'd say that. I'll just be upfront with you. I cut a lot of corners making that thing. That's too upfront. Is this the sticker you were talking about? I'm sorry I was born stupid. It's not funny, and I don't understand its purpose. How fast is this? To tell you the truth, this is a very lucky sticker I received from a wandering miracle-working priest. And it could be yours for the special price of only $1.5 million. $1.5 million? Don't mess with me, I don't even have that kind of money. Then you can pay me back when you get off the island. If you don't like it, you could always just watch my... Fine, I'll pay it. Well, I'm surprised. As long as I can pay it after I get out of here, I'll pay anything, even $1.5 million. You're the first person to ever pay $1.5 million for this sticker. In other words, you really don't want to watch that in my movie. That makes me a sad Monokuma. But if I'm gonna make a huge profit, it's okay. I'm a mascot who has a hobby of counting money after all. You're the worst mascot ever. Come on, take it, thief, and slap it on your forehead, thief. Take advantage of this divine opportunity, thief. The sticker I received was even thinner and more cheap looking than I thought it would be. It's like a prize from a box of candy. Did I really agree to pay so much money for this piece of crap? Maybe I am a little crazy. Well, there, looks like the showing is over. Alrighty, I gotta collect those questionnaires. At that moment, Monokuma started humming and skipped away toward the door leading into the theater. Slam! The door opened violently and one person appeared from within. Let me guess. What's his name again? The coach? What's his name again? I forgot. No, it's not. It's Nagito. Nagito, please answer my questionnaire. It doesn't matter if I answer it. That movie was so boring, it was torture. Minutes felt like weeks while I was watching it. I guess that's what art is, because it's not really art unless it surpasses common sense. I thought it was going to be another motive, but I guess that's not the case. What a letdown. Yeah, there's a Monokuma doll back there, by the way. If money would have settled this, I should have just settled it with money. Nagito is so depressed. The movie must have been really, really bad. I definitely don't want to see it. Is that what he said? Or something? I definitely made the right call by not watching it, okay. I'll finish talking with them after I'm done looking for more Monokuma dolls. Hajime, over here, please hold on. Sonia, did something happen? Just now I went to the hospital and it appears Mikan has made a very serious discovery at the hospital. This is where Fuyuhiko is, right? It's not strange drugs or thick needles or anything like that, right? Hajime, it appears you are the same as me, huh? It is the same as if I turn around, he's there, but I also remember that person in the wind. What are you talking about? Jeez, are you so unrefined? It is Japan's legendary medical drama. That person in the wind aired in 1984 and set the standard for every trendy drama that followed. It is about a righteous rookie doctor and an elite senior doctor who fight over their mutual love interests. Actually, the lead actor and actress got married in real life. Hold on, why do you know so much about old Japanese medical dramas? Anyway, please hurry, we will be waiting at the patient's room at the back of the hospital's first floor. The patient's room at the back of the hospital's first floor. I don't really understand, but I might as well head over to the hospital. It's not leaving me any choice!
Yeah.
You're late, Hajime. Looks like you're the last one. Are the others already here? There are patient rooms lining the hallway, but everyone is apparently gathered at the room in the very back. You're not going with them? Miss Sonia, as expected from the ultimate princess, she cordially asked me to come. She's very much in touch with the feelings of us common folk. Nevertheless, I know my place and I'm not reckless enough to go along with her. Since it's going to be such a touching scene, a worthless thing like me would just be a nuisance, right? A touching scene. Hajime, I'm jealous of you. Jealous of me? You don't know what your talent is, but you're showing no distress and you're even opening up to everyone. That must mean you have a lot of confidence in yourself, right? Are you being sarcastic? Nope, not at all. But still, I do wonder what sort of talent you really possess. Since you've dragged it out this long already, I'm sure it must be an appropriately magnificent talent. Who knows, it's not like it's my fault for dragging this out. You're right. I'm sorry for stopping you for such a foolish conversation. Please go on ahead. Take care. After all that, what did he really want to say to me? Yeah, I can't leave. Yeah, I can't see any Monokuma at all. The heck? Emergency. Operations room. Heaven. There! There's one! There's one! Oh, I could have had it from this angle too, I guess. You can hear voices on the other side of the door. Sounds like they're already here, but what are they doing here? I had a feeling something bad was happening again. Cautiously, I opened the door. Excuse me. I couldn't help raising my voice. Yeah, I figured.
なんだよ幽霊でも見たような面しやがってよ
クズリュウお前大丈夫なのか
ただのかすり傷だ
全然かすり傷じゃないですけどね。
まあ姿が見られて安心したわい。くたばってんじゃねえかと心配しておったぞ。
これくらいで死ぬわけねえだろ死ねるわけねえだろ
Earlier, I asked Monokuma and he showed me his medical records. There's a lot of sword-related wounds, but they were relatively light wounds. No organs or nerves were damaged. Considering how fiercely he was attacked, this is pretty miraculous. You're a ballsy one. Is this what's called having the devil's luck? Who knows, maybe it wasn't luck.
あのね、
Maybe Peko gave her a life to protect Fuyuhiko.
マジっすか？
She protected him while she was getting attacked by that horde of marionettes.
でも
But
ね
if she really wanted to protect Fuyuhiko at all costs, it's not strange to think that she would have done that. No, I think it's better if we think about it like that. You think so too, right, Fuyuhiko? That must have been what you thought. There is no way you can die, right?
さあな
After forcing out those words, Fuyuhiko turned in his bed away from us and stopped talking. I think Fuyuhiko should rest here for a while. His wounds haven't fully healed, so it'd be bad if he overexerted himself. No need to worry, I'll take care of him for the time being. I mean, that's what nurses are for.
さてと
You hear that, Fuyuhiko? Just relax and get some sleep. I'll be the one who avenges you. Seriously, he's not dead. You shouldn't, talk so loudly in front of the injured.
まったれ
Akane, Fuyuhiko has finally come back to us. You better not do anything reckless. I can't stand the thought of losing someone any longer. I know that. I just have to win, right? This is bad. She doesn't understand it all. Heh, then do whatever you want. Hey, Nekomaru. You're the kind of woman who refuses to listen once her mind is made up. I know that all too well. So do whatever you want. I don't care about you anymore.
だがな
However, I'm never going to do it to you again. It? Please keep your voices down. You're the loudest one here. Hey, wait a second, Nekomaru. It was my first time. I never thought something that feels so good even existed in this world. My body still hasn't forgotten, and now you're saying you're just gonna stop all of a sudden?
なんか
Look, my body is getting all hot again just thinking about it. Hey, you're kidding me. Is it what I think it is? If you're not going to heed my warning, it's unfortunate, but it must come to an end. As he spat those words, Nekomaru left the patient's room.
待ってくれよ
Hold on, I can't live without it. With a voice that sounded like it wanted to cling on to Nekomaru, Akane rushed out of the patient's room. I wonder what that was all about. It's finally quiet. It's such bad manners to raise your voice inside a hospital.
悲しいな
Humans are such foolish creatures. Hey, Hyoko. It's nothing. Something's definitely wrong. I mean, she's glaring really hard at Fuyuhiko. But I guess it makes sense. Fuyuhiko is the one who got Mahiru killed by Peko. And Hyoko was nearly framed as her killer. There's no way she's just going to get over that. Hey, why are you making such a scary face? Like, no matter what, it means it, right? He's still talking about it. Suspicious. It's definitely suspicious. All we gotta do is follow them. You think so too, right? A fire that didn't need to be started has become a towering inferno. Okay, I can't see any dolls. Mm.
もしかしてよ
It's probably impossible, but are those two in like an intimate relationship? That's not how a teenager would describe it. But didn't you hear it? How Akane was pleading as she ran after Nekomaru. Her voice was oozing sexiness, dude. The more he talks about it, the more he sounds like a dirty old man. But following after them is scary too. If I ever got caught, they might rearrange my face. If only I had more courage. Well, I guess avoiding danger takes courage. Maybe, but I'm a little ashamed of myself, sob. She's staring daggers at Fihiko. It doesn't feel like I can have a casual conversation with her. Not right now, anyway. So, Peko's last will was properly inherited by Fihiko. It's romantic, but it's just so sad. I shall put my heart and soul into my song. If you make any loud noises, Mikan's going to be mad at you. Did you say something? No, you're too quiet. I can't hear you at all. Oh, well, I think I should just leave her be. So what should we do? Do you guys want to call it quits for today? We can talk about it tomorrow. I know we're all tired from all the walking we've done today. Please leave Fihiko to me. I will make sure he's nursed back to health. I will do my very best to nurse him back to health so I won't be hated. She's still glaring. For now, we decided to call it a day and headed back to our cottages. Walking around all day wore us out, but the exhaustion we felt might have also been a feeling of relief. I arrived at my cottage much earlier than usual and fell into a deep, deep sleep. You admire superheroes? Don't you understand what superheroes are like? Superheroes live to stop people from achieving their hopes and dreams, you know? They immediately attack people in groups because they don't have many friends themselves, you know? They're all short-tempered and say stuff like, now I'm mad and I won't forgive you, and laugh, you know? They're lazy people who run away once the other guy starts fighting back, you know? They're willing to use weapons even if they're fighting someone who is alone and unarmed, you know? They're always the winner, so they don't know what it's like to have a weakling's worries, you know? And they like to wear flashy costumes, you know? Which means they're all a bunch of smart, good-looking, violent, stubborn elitists who don't have any friends. Is it free time? No. Phew. It's been a while since I've slept a lot. My head feels clearer thanks to that. Alright, I should head over to the restaurant. Yeah, I guess there won't be any free time right away. Maybe after the restaurant scene? Oh, let's see who we can meet on the way. Mikan. Good morning, Mikan. It's almost time to meet with everyone at the restaurant, right? Yeah, I was about to go as well. I'm so glad I went to check on Fihiko, so I thought I was late. I see, you're so busy this morning. Not at all, I'm only useful in situations like this anyway. How's Fihiko doing? Well, it might be better to ask you at the restaurant when everyone's together. I understand, then I shall go on ahead. I guess I should go to the restaurant. I accept your desire to merely remain our owner's loyal tool. However, that's a limitation of base creatures. My 4 dark devils of destructions are not tools nor are they slaves. They are healthy underlings and also friends whose... Okay. At times we clash over our ideals and our tempers flare, but that only bolsters our power and allows us to reach greater heights. That is why I will one day exist as the supreme overlord of this world. Just as I thought, apparently it's too difficult for a simple human to understand. Friends, huh? What's happened? I want to listen, huh? I want to listen to songs by Ibuki's favorite artists. There's no TV or radio here, you know. I'm starving to death from musical deprivation. They don't sell CDs at the supermarket. They do, but there's only the classics and the usual mainstream pop. Right at this moment, new albums are plopping out all over the world. Man, if only someone brought me a sweet CD they found on the floor. A CD, huh? If I ever find one, I should tell Ibiki about it. What's Hey, good morning. You're looking better than usual. Everyone I've met is like that too. Did something happen? Well, Fuyuhiko is safe, that's probably why. I don't know why, but I also feel like I can eat more delicious food than usual. Speaking of which, why don't I challenge my limits? I'm gonna eat everything at the restaurant. Even though she's not aware of it, Akane definitely looks happy too. Doesn't it feel like we're forced to meet up at the restaurant every morning? There's something I need to find at the supermarket today. Something to find. Want me to help you? It's fine, I'm just gonna look for a camera and I'll probably find it really fast. I have a camera. Well, it's actually a toy camera. Huh? Really? If that's the case, I'd probably need a real photographer anyway. What are you planning? Hey, Hajime, I have a favor to ask you. I guess I'll listen to what you have to say. Come to the music venue right after breakfast. Bring a camera too. You've got some free time, right? So it's okay, right? What should I do? I wanted to explore. Should I do it? I don't dislike anyone who knows their place. She didn't say she liked me. She doesn't dislike me, but she doesn't like me necessarily. Somehow I ended up making a promise, but is this really okay? I hope she doesn't make me do anything weird. The faces of everyone who gathered at the restaurant all look somewhat light-hearted. Everyone must be really happy that Fuyuhiko's safe. They ended halfway yesterday, so let us try to put together our information about the new island. In the end, we couldn't even find a way to escape from this island, right? Seriously, you guys are useless. There's a music venue! I got that, but what about the clues that we really need? Clues like information about this island or anything that might help us understand what's happening to us. In the town with all those machines, I found a clue contained within the file inside one of the laptops. You saw that too. I was told about that by Nagito, so I checked it as well. I saw it too. It's about the fact that Hope Speak Academy has already been destroyed. Huh? Hope Speak Academy has been destroyed? It's probably just another one of Monokuma's pranks. There's no way Hope Speak Academy would fall. But even if it is a prank, it's not something you should be allowed to do. A symbol of hope getting destroyed, it's not something you should even joke about. Well, if you're still wondering about it, it might be better if you just confirm it for yourself. If I remember to do it, I'll give it a try. So basically on that island we found no way to escape, nor any useful clues this time around. Oh, hold on, it's this time again, not this time around. Okay. You don't have to correct us each time. However, it is not all bad news. Fuyuhiko will be able to return to us. That guy pisses me off, but it sure makes me happy to think that he's gonna come back to us. He's recovering extremely well, so I'm pretty sure he can be discharged from the hospital in 1 week. However, he's probably lost the use of his right eye forever. He totally deserves that. Hey, aren't you going a little too far? Man, I sure did eat. I'm stuffed today too. You certainly eat a lot, without even listening to what the others are saying. Okay then, since I'm stuffed, I should go train now. Train, you say? You hate training. How rare of you. If I don't do it, I won't get stronger. I have to do it. Bye now. She's like really pumped up. I hope she's not thinking about doing anything bad. What do you know that we don't? With that, our morning meeting ended, and we all went back to our cottages. I'm supposed to meet Hyoko now. What does she want me to do with the camera at the music venue? I'm still not free to do what I want because I had to make a promise. Hey, Hyoko, I'm here. You're late, Hajime. My, if it isn't Hajime, what's up? Huh? Ibiki and Chiaki too. What are you guys? Could it be? Does the cameraman mean you, Hajime? Cameraman? Wait, hold on. I don't know what's going on. Man, you sure are dense. You won't get it unless I explain it to you. Dense or not, it's impossible to find out without a hint or two. Apparently we're gonna hold a memorial for Mahiru right now. Mahiru? Mahiru told me she wanted to take pictures of me jamming on an instrument. She also said she wanted to take pictures of Hyoko dancing. So we decided to do it all together here. I shall call this the Memorial Jam Session. What's that nose? I see, so I have to take pictures of that. I guess that's a great idea. I'm sure Mahiru is going to be happy. If you think so, you're gonna accept the cameraman position, right? But that's a huge responsibility. Are you saying you don't want to do it because of that? No, I will. There's no way my pictures will be as good as Mahiru's, but I'll take as many as I can. I'll be counting on you. I'll do my very best to play an instrument too. Huh? You too? At first I heard about the idea from Ibuki and I was just planning to watch, but look, I found this in the storage room. Is that a triangle? Even I can play something like this, so is it okay if I participate? Instead of watching, I can join you guys. I want to mourn for Mahiru. No problemo, you don't need skill on the stage, just heart. Well, I guess it's okay, Mahiru is probably gonna be happy about that. But if you suck, I'm gonna make you stop, okay? And so we finished our preparations and the memorial service for Mahiru began. Okay. Chiaki is hitting that triangle with intensity. The combination is crazy and everyone's doing different things, but strangely it's harmonizing really well. Even though our paces are all different, will we be able to be like this in the future? Mahiru, can you hear this performance? Are you seeing Hyoko's dance? Not just Mahiru, Peko, Teru, Byakuya, are you all watching? We will never forget about you, ever! And we will not waste your death. We will survive and get off this island. I finished my job without any problems and decided to go back to my cottage for the time being. Am I free to go now? There are at least 2 Monokuma dolls I think that I should have already. I'm gonna save. Can you excuse me just a few seconds? I want to go get some more coffee so I don't fall asleep. Alright, let's continue. So if you're lonely, you know I'm here waiting for you. I'm just a crosshair. I'm just a shot away from you, and if you leave here... Okay, I'll stop. I need to go to the beach. Is that it? Beach, yeah. Okay. Because I want to buy more presents, because I'll be spending some free time with someone. Chiaki, probably, so we can finish talking to her. Yeah, give it a shot. Don't know what that is. It's quite a bit faster than than in the first game, I have to say. Lucky. Shoes. A rusty knife. Doll. As long as I get at least one present that Chiaki loves. What I did with the first game is that I kept spending one coin until I got to like 90% of repeat rate. And then I saved, spent a certain amount of coins to try to get something I don't already have. And then reloaded my save file over and over until I finally got something. Then I saved again and then I continued. That worked well enough. I'd like to spend coins until I have 100 left or something like that. Damn, I got a lot of the same things. Despite the fact that the repeat rate is what it is, it seems like I get a lot more repeats than I should have. I guess I'm just that unlucky. Like, I should get about 1 out of 3 at the very least that are not repeats, but that's not at all what's happening. Stapler. Yeah, that last one I didn't have it already. Was that a crab? Yeah, that one I knew I already had it. This one too, I think. I know. Okay, this last one I think is one that she likes. Although if I can help it, yeah, I'm literally at 2/3 of the items I already have. So it should be exactly 1 out of 3 right now. The chances of getting one that I don't already have, but it's probably not gonna translate to that for real. Although I am getting considerably more lucky all of a sudden. %70 now. Ah. This I didn't already have, yeah. Thought so. This I already had. This too, I think. Yeah. Not sure. Yeah, I didn't have it. I want the complete collection if I can help it. That's a Falcor, isn't it? Looked like one. Oh, nice. 2 items I didn't already have. Come on, get me to 80%. That'd be nice. Maybe. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Wonderful. I should probably get going. Okay, Chiaki, whatever her name is. Chiaki... Chiaki, whatever her name is. Fuck. Chiaki free time. Come on, I was on that page the other day. I just want to have another look at the things that she loves. Not the transcript. Presents. Tips and Tips, 2nd edition, 41. Do I have that one? Tips and Tips, 2nd edition. Okay, but I only have one. 62. Power Gauntlet. Well, the game hasn't given me another one of these, I guess. 64, Nitro Racer. Okay. 86, Century Potpourri. I only have one of these. 102, Rose in Vitro. I have none. And Skullhead Mask. Damn it, all of those, I only have one. Okay, let's say, Planano Nitro Racer, I guess. Game already gave me 2, so... I guess I should give her that, yeah. Anyway, let's find her. And before that, let me just make sure... Okay, yeah, I only need to spend time one more time with her. Chiaki, where is she? There she is. Before I do that, I need to look for those dolls. It's important because I don't know if the game will still give me an opportunity to do it again after this. It might go straight into the next murder and then I won't be free to go wherever I like. So I should definitely do it now. I think I already found one here, so it's probable that I won't find another, but let's check it out anyway. Can you get in there? Oh, you can. No? I know, it's the way out. Okay, excuse me. It's the other door I have to check then. Screen, well, yeah. It even says so on the door. It's a video game poster. Looks interesting. I'm definitely gonna buy that. Just for a chance of shooting the guy. It's a food shop. A lot of things like popcorn, sandwiches, and drinks are all arranged here. Who buys a sandwich at the theater? I don't think I've ever seen a theater selling sandwiches at the entrance. Not here, anyway. Not where I'm from. A sandwich is not the most healthy thing in the world, I guess, but it's too healthy for a theater. Okay, did I miss a Monokuma doll in here? Well, this one? That's one? Oh, okay, I thought it was just a sign or something. I thought nothing of it. Because I thought it was a natural part of the scenery. Yeah, leave here. Can you get inside the motel? No. And I see no Monokuma doll. Not even a Monokuma ship in the clouds or anything like that. I even thought of that. Yeah, it's not in here. In there, I guess I didn't find any. But then again, I wasn't looking for one, so yeah, there's nothing Monokuma related in here, right? Don't see anything of the sort. Okay, look again, Rudy. I guess what I was doing earlier is just using that thing, scanning the environment for things that you can interact with, but the Monokuma dolls don't show on that thing, so... Yeah, even panning around is not revealing anything. You know, it could have been hidden back there, you know. Hidden by that piece of the scenery, but no, there are none. I guess I should probably look up the list again. To make sure I don't progress through the game and miss stuff, you know. Because there's probably another one in this sequence. Since they all have this Mexican type of a vibe to them, their disguise. In the hospital again, I guess. Although I'm not seeing anything here. I think there must be one at the very least that I can still get and which I haven't found yet. They put a red light back there just to simulate the presence of an ambulance, I guess. Oh, you can go upstairs. Conference room? In here, that would have been a good hiding place, I guess. Inside the CAT scan or something. Is that what you call a CAT scan anyway? Pet scan? Not sure. I don't know the names for these things in English, I'm afraid. There's a lot more to the hospital that you can explore than I thought. This isn't a room for patients. It looks more like an on-call room for hospital staff. But all this cluttered medical equipment makes it look like a storage room. If this is the only on-call room for working at a hospital, it must be tough work. So if a room like this exists, that means there used to be people here, right? Seriously, what the heck is going on with this island? I still don't see any Monokuma doll, I guess. Medical equipment and nursing tools. There's a lot of other medical stuff here too. This room looks like it's used to store equipment. And the bed. There's a bed. It resembles the ones in the patient's room. But these are probably for breaks. Then that thing, I suppose. Yeah, it's just these 4 interactable elements. This room is... There's a lot of chairs and desks here. I guess it's sort of like a conference room. It's on the roof. It's on the ceiling. There. Okay. Okay, now what I'll do... I think that might already be all of those that I need. But let me check anyway. The locations. Chapter 1, Chapter 2. Come on. Chapter 3. Off to the right side in the movie theater's lobby. Okay. Okay, on Electric Ave. Look over Kazuichi Soda's head on Electric Ave. Yeah, okay. Go to the end of the hallway in the hospital and turn right. The third Monokuma is directly across from the stairs, okay? Once you can go up the stairs in the hospital, you will find the fourth Monokuma in the conference room. Okay, I just found this one. Okay, the other one is a room I can't go to yet, I guess. Okay, I shouldn't worry about it now. Right, let's go meet Chiaki. Now that I have 20 more coins, shouldn't I try to get more presents so that I can hopefully get one that I can give to her, which I won't run out of by giving it to her? might be cool. Toilet paper. What a cool present. More toilet paper. Oh, and then I should just keep going. Box of tissues. Okay, let me check again now. I don't think I got any of these again. Let's see. 41. I think I didn't have it before and now I have it. Is it possible, or I already had it? 62. Power Gauntlet. Yeah, no, I still don't have that. 64. I only have one. 86. 102 and 103. $86, okay. 102, I don't have any, and this I don't have any either. Okay, let's keep going, I guess. Let's keep going. I'll have to do it eventually anyway. It's just something I wish I could do off stream instead, but I'm done playing actually, well, I'm done. I'm not sure that I want it to be done yet, but I'm done doing all of the quests that are not DLC in Dying Light. My character still isn't maxed out on every type of levels. I wish I could at least increase my level in agility and survivor level up to the max before I decide that I am done with that game. But at the moment, I'm kind of struggling, and there are no quests left to do for me, so except for the repeatable ones. I guess I should focus on that now, but oh, damn, that thing again. What is it? It looks like food. The portable console is something that she should love. How is it not one of her favorite things? Because she already has one? Or 10 of these? This is getting old. Once we get to 50, I'll check again. Was that a whip? A whip? Lots of repeats. Yeah, that one was a new one, I was gonna say, yeah. Okay. Let's go through the list again. 41. I have 2 of these now, okay. I didn't realize this was one of them, okay. Wonderful. That's what I'll give her then. Let's go back to Chiaki. Save, perhaps? There were a bunch of laptops at the street stall, but none of them had any games installed. But I should probably check one more time, I might have overlooked one. What should I do? Should I hang out with Chiaki? Wanna join me? Yeah, that's fine. I spent time today fishing through laptops with Chiaki. Looks like Chiaki and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give Chiaki a present? Definitely. 40... Yeah, this one. Tips and Tips 2nd edition, a thick book that has hints and codes for every game ever released. The 2nd edition now includes tips for clearing even the most difficult levels, a must-have for any true gaming fanatic. Isn't that a pretty rare item? This seems a little... I feel like it might raise the flag. There's somewhere I want to go with you today. Is that okay? Yeah, of course, anywhere is fine. It's the first time Chiaki has picked a place herself. My heart is starting to race. Chiaki took me to the beach. She's looking around for some reason. Hey, why did you pick the beach after all this time? Did you want to swim or something? In those types of games, usually, you'd put lotion on my back, right? And then you'd touch me in a weird place and I'd yell at you, and it's a standard tactic. Which reminds me, where do you think the legendary tree is growing? What kind of game are you talking about now? I shall give you 3 choices for what we're going to do from now on. Oh boy! So it's that type of thing, huh? Then maybe I should look up tips and tricks. I opened the piece of paper Chiaki gave me. Wait. Which one is the right choice? Okay, not the second choice. Okay, I guess Happy Joy Joy is the one that you have to choose. Hug Chiaki apparently is a bad choice. Happy Joy Joy, what does this even mean? I don't really know either, but it's probably something like this. Suddenly Chiaki started running. Catch me if you can. She continued running across the beach. I had no choice, so I chased after her. After chasing her around for a little bit, we felt really tired and sat down on the beach. Chiaki, what in the world are we doing? I was thinking about overcoming the genre I'm bad at. Oh, now I remember. The other day you mentioned that there are games you're not good at. What is it, dating sims? Apparently my father also wasn't good at things like this. Well, this is the most difficult after all. But, I see. So this is what it feels like. Why do you feel convinced by yourself? Just now, that was a date, right? I think those are usually a little different. Nah, they are what you decide them to be, really. Fuck the rules. But I sort of understand what Chiaki meant when she said she's not good at this genre. She probably means dating sims. After spending time with you, I realized something for the first time. There are a lot of things I still don't understand. For example, I know how babies are made, but I don't really know how to fall in love with someone. That sort of thing. Why would you use that as an example? Oh, what happened? Your face is red, Hajime. Nothing happened. Yeah, that's right. Nothing happened. That's the problem. Just as I thought, there's still a bunch of stuff I don't know anything about. I want to know more about lots of things. Because if I do, I'll be able to understand much more, I think. So can you keep teaching me, Hajime? Yeah, I can teach you a lot of things. But in order to do that, we need to hurry up and get off this island. Don't ever forget about me. Even after... Okay, that was a voiced line there, I think. Huh? I don't know why Chiaki would say something like that, but there's no denying the strong bond I feel between Chiaki and myself. I will definitely get out of here and take Chiaki to a lot of different places. Chiaki's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. You just unlocked the skill cheat code. Give yourself a pat on the back. You've earned it. I got her panties! Yes! You got a present. Chiaki's undergarments. You can check it from the present menu. Do the dudes give you their undergarments too? I don't want these. After discussing different ideas about where we should go next, I returned to my room. Right. But there's still one missing in the middle. It's still bright outside. There's no way I should just stay in my room and stare into space. It might be good for me to talk to everyone whenever I have the time. More free time? Okay. Now... I have 6. Mood Maker. Easier to shift mood to your favor. Effective during Rebuttal Showdown. This one I think would be good. Okay. I feel satisfied with the progress we've made. Now I need to decide who I want to speak to next. Ideally someone who is an early victim. Sonia? Nah, I don't know. Well, Peko is gone. Well, I guess I should pick one of the dudes after all. This guy is kind of mysterious. I want to know more about him. Yeah. That tattoo, or what I assume is a tattoo on his left eye. That's intriguing. Likes 4 dark devas of destruction. Dislikes earthly life. Ultimate breeder. I see you maxed out Chiaki already. Yeah, I just did. Just this instant. Colix, how's it going, by the way? Yeah, I think I'm going to focus on Gundam next, because I did 2 chicks and no dudes yet, so I guess I should do the dudes as well a little. Okay, let's, yeah, what kind of presents does he like? And are they presents that I have? Yeah, I did Mikan and Chiaki so far. Gundam Tanaka. Free time. Okay, let's see. He likes sunflower seeds, 18. Do I have that? I have 1. 31, earring of crushed evil. 31. Oh, I have 3. Okay, so I can give him 2 and not run out of these. That's nice. 56, small degenerated reactor. 56. Oh, I have plenty of these. Okay, so I don't have to worry about it then. I can give him earrings or reactors. 31 or 56. Okay. I'll focus on that then. Let's figure out where he is. Oh, some of them are in their rooms. I guess I should explore these because they're not always available. Yes. Mikan. Cottage. Mikan Smiki. Hajime, what are you doing? What should I do? No, well, I'm already done with her. But I want to have a look around if I can. Is that the AIDS Foundation Day or whatever? There must be another one, I think. Hold on a minute. Who else is around? Hyoko. I think I've already been in her room before. Yeah, I've already been in here. I think. Okay, let's leave. Now. Gunham. Not him. Ah, there he is. At the ranch. Okay. I don't know if this is exactly what he said or if it's just another generic Japanese line. It might be better if we ended this already. What should I do? Can I even hang out with someone like him? Yeah. Oh, I hear a voice yearning for salvation. Then let us press on. It seems I might still be entertained. I was forced to listen to Gundam's endless illusions. Chunibyo. Looks like Gundam and I grew closer today. Would you like to give him a present? Definitely! What would you like to give him? That reactor thing. No? Yeah, this. Since apparently that's one of his favorite things. Hajime, you fiend. You are rather nice. As long as this treasure is within my grasp, I will never forget this day. Kisama. Whoa there. It's better if you don't get any closer than that. An automatic barrier is generated independent of my will. It's not like I'm getting close or even planning to get close. Which reminds me, there's something I haven't asked you yet. It doesn't matter that your temporary name is Hajime Hinata. Tell me your true name, fiend. What the heck is this true name thing? So you're not foolish enough to tell me so easily. Then tell me your hidden name. I don't have anything like that. Then what is your special ability? There's no way I have one of those. So you really are just a mere human. I suppose it can't be helped. Then let me talk to you about something that even a mere human can understand. Ask me anything. Oh, so I have to ask. However, it's free for you to ask, but make sure you try not to understand. After knowing my true terror, it will be quite a sight to see how long your sanity will last. Does he want to talk or not? Which is it? Talking to him is starting to get annoying, but he's totally ready and waiting for me. I guess I have to ask something. What do you do with your free time usually? So you're interested in my lifestyle. Fine then, I shall reveal a portion of that to you. Training, human hunting, craft spell components, etc. Despite my looks, I'm quite the busybody. However, managing my website takes up the bulk of my time. Huh? Obviously, sorcerers around the world are waiting to see my research results. Of course, my website has been magically enchanted, so only the chosen ones can view it. A mere human like you would only be able to access the dummy site called Exciting Breeding Journal. I'd rather check out the Ultimate Breeder's Exciting Breeding Journal anyway. Then, I will make sure to show you, well, if we ever get out of here, that is. Well, are there any other questions? What's your favorite food? You've certainly hit the mark well. I'm fond of the orange melon which bears the face of the devil. Are you talking about a pumpkin? There is no other food as high in nutrients nor as versatile to a variety of cooking methods. More importantly, its seeds are the most effective food source for my 4 dark devils of destruction. However, you must carefully wash them, dry them in the sunlight, peel off the thin skin, and lightly fry them. I see, that sounds pretty difficult. Is there anything in this world that isn't difficult? Pleasure and pain are irrelevant as long as you have a purpose and take action for that sake. You're right. That's exactly right. Gundam is hard to understand sometimes, but I do understand the intent behind his words. Somehow, even though it's only a little, I feel like I'm starting to get to know Gundam better. Okay, I obtained the Hope Fragment. After showering him with questions until he was satisfied, he finally let me go. Nighttime. You're good. Just came back from my parents last night. I was supposed to come back today, but there was a major strike going on today, so there were no trains going today at all. So I would have been stuck, and since I have to go to Brussels tomorrow for a training day over there with one of my colleagues, I had to be back home at least for Thursday morning. I had no choice. So I was forced to come back yesterday. Missed my connecting train in one of our big cities along the way, and then I had to catch up with the train, with another train, etc. It was quite a wild adventure last night to make sure that I got home before the strike began last night at 10 p.m. That was actually a bit stressful, but hey, I'm here now. Yeah, I am enjoying the series so far. Yeah, I do intend to play at least the first 3 main games. At the very least. The spin-off, which seems to be, I don't know, like a beach volleyball kind of game or something like that. I'm not sure I want to play that, but we'll see. I can't guarantee I'll stream it anyway. Maybe I'll try it out for myself. I'm not trying it out before playing the first 3 games anyway, because it seems to be involving characters from all 3 games, and I don't want to spoil myself anything about the first main 3 games. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. It's not like I have anything I need to do, so I should just get some sleep for today. It should be okay to have a peaceful day like this for a change. Well, there's one that I have on this same cartridge. I think it's a beach volleyball game. Well, it's Ultimate Summer Camp. I'm not sure what it is. A board game style bonus game with all new scenes and interactions between your favorite characters, it says. So, yeah. But only after I've played the first 3 games, I guess, because it does seem like the main art for that game gathers together characters from all 3 games. So, I don't want to spoil myself. Yeah, well, I don't know if there are any other spin-offs. I'm not interested necessarily in playing other spin-offs if they exist. It was mostly the main games that I wanted to play anyway, and I guess this bonus board game is just, well, a bonus. I'm happy it's there, I suppose. It's a waste of time to constantly worry about things. Well, if you really want to waste time that badly, I won't stop you. I'm not saying that killing meaningless time is bad or anything. I mean, even happy times, sad times, painful times, fun times, times you want to remember or want to forget, they all end up becoming nostalgic memories eventually. I'll try to spare girls, but you think it's on PSP? Yeah. I won't go out of my way to try to play it then. They all end up becoming nostalgic memories eventually. So isn't killing time by worrying about things an effective way of dealing with that? What is he saying? Isn't killing time by worrying about things an effective way of dealing with that worry? Do your best at worrying about things and killing time. Okay. Poo 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 poo. What are you doing in my room? Good morning. Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day. What the? What a huge success. I received such a nice reaction. Ibuki, how did you get in here? Jeez, Hajime, you're so careless. Careless. I made sure I locked the door. And I destroyed that worthless lock. Why did you destroy it? Man, who cares? More importantly, there's something important I need to tell you. What? Hehehe, 4 heads. No, that was just 3. If you've got time to nitpick others, then hurry up and meet me at the restaurant. I'll explain the details there. So, I'm counting on you. She's like a hurricane. But she did take the time to come all the way to my cottage to summon me. Did something bad happen again? I'm feeling a little depressed now. Ah, there's Nekomaru. Honore! Oh, it's you, Hajime. Were you also summoned by Ibuki? I can't do that voice for very long, though. I'll get a sore throat if I do. Yeah, it seems so. Has she be going around waking people up? Did she break the lock to your room, too? No, that never happened. I was awakened by a knock at my door, going at a 3-3-7 clapping rhythm at some shouting. That sounds extremely annoying. Was I the only one whose room got broken into? But for her to go to the trouble of waking us up, what in the world happened? I have a very bad feeling about this. Let's make haste and head over. Did you get promoted yet? What, in work, you mean? No, no, I didn't. I have to do at least 1 year as a trainee first, before I can even think about promotion. So no, I didn't get promoted. When I arrived at the restaurant, the first thing I saw was everyone's backs as if they were forming a circle around something. Can you carry a gun yet? Nope, not as long as I'm a trainee. Hey, what happened? As I said that, I peeked over everyone's shoulders. I got something I want to say. Nice eye patch, by the way.
平気じゃないはずなんですけど。
これよりあげます言葉の後先。間違えましたらごめんなすって。手前、生は九頭竜、名は冬彦と発します。家業未熟の駆け出し者でございます。以後、免停お見知りおきの上、よろしくお頼み申し上げます。
Just what the hell was that? It's nothing really, just a greeting. There's no way that was just a greeting. And yet, I feel like that was the first time Fihiko ever greeted us. That eye patch of yours. It's nothing. There's no way that's nothing, since that eye is no longer. So you can't see out of it, huh? Hey, it's only one eye. Besides, don't I look like I've gained some prestige or something? Fihiko. Why are you acting all cool and stuff? Don't you understand the position you're in right now? Hyoko. Do you really think we'll forgive you that easily for what you did? Don't you get it? It's your fault Mahiru is dead. No, not just Mahiru. Peko died because of you too. It's all your fault! Hyoko, we've finally been able to get together with everyone. Huh, so what if we're all here? You better not say we're friends or something. There's no way a killer like him will ever be our friend. Yeah, you're right. It's all my fault. I already know that. It's my fault that those two are dead. Are you planning to just give us your so what attitude? It's not that. As he squeezed out those words, Fihiko suddenly collapsed to the ground. On his knees.
クズリュ
は？何それ？ ちょっとふざけないでよ。土下座で泣きを入れて許されると思ってんの？
He learned humility. It's good on him.
その程度の半端な詫びであんたのしたことが許されるとでも思ってんの？
思っちゃいねえよ。
Huh? What did he do? What did he do? This is.
血じゃないっすか！
Huh? He slit his own stomach. Huh? Are you saying he cut open his own friggin' stomach?
何それ？
この程度の半端な詫びで許されるとは俺だって思っちゃいねえけどよ。ただこうでもしねえとよ、俺の気が収まんねえんだよ。
バカ者が！
You fool! That doesn't mean you should slice your stomach. We must carry him to the hospital as soon as possible. You're right, Kazuichi. Lend me a hand. Yeah, sure thing. Stop it, I can walk there myself. There's no way you can walk. Even though I took the time to patch you up, now I need to see your wounds all over again. I feel so ashamed. In the end, I made trouble for everyone again. Who cares about that? Let's go. The others carried Fuyuhiko out of the restaurant. But for those of us who were left there... Happy now? Huh? Well, this is awkward. How should I start up a conversation? Be harsh to her. She had it coming, damn it. Hey, Hyoko, I've been thinking about this for a while, but... What should Mahiru say about all this? I know you guys were best friends, so what do you think? What would Mahiru say?
なんて言うのかな。きっと怒るよね。すごく怒るよね。で、怒った後で。
It's definitely not possible. There's no way it'd be that easy to move on. We never had to think about death until we came to this island. So when we're forced to suddenly confront it, there's no way we'd know how we're supposed to deal with it. We're not that strong. This is a rare occurrence. If you're thinking about saying something inappropriate again, now is not the best time. Nagito. No, it's not that. Does anyone know where Akane is? Now that you mention it, she's gone. It's so strange for her to not join us for breakfast. Uh-oh. I have a bad feeling about that, too. A bad feeling? I mean, hasn't she been acting a little weird these past few days? She's always weird. But I'm a little worried, though. She's not the one I'm worried about. An awkward feeling lingered as we finished breakfast. Soon after, we all decided to return to our cottages. I've never felt so fatigued in the morning before. It's probably because of everything that's happened. But I should put that feeling aside and move on. There's no such thing as a useless day for us anymore. Oh, it's free time again. So where is Akane then? Some people are in their rooms. Who is this? Chiaki. Yes, she has game consoles in her room. I've already been there. Gundam is in his room too. Okay, since this is the guy that I want to focus on right now, it's good that I know where he is. Now let's see. Who's this? Oh, but this is Akane, I think, no? She's at the market. Well, she's not dead, at least. What do you want? I don't feel like talking to you right now. What should I do? Well, that's unfortunate because I'm kind of curious why she skipped breakfast, but... Okay, well. Okay, spend time with Gundam. Who goes there? Yeah, I know, but I've already been in his room too, actually, come to think of it. With the hamster thing. Running across the floor. Purifying your sins is not easy to do. If offering your life was enough to receive forgiveness, there would be no tragedies in this world. What should I do? Can I even hang out with someone like him? Feeding sin is proof that you exist in a higher plane of being. In that sense, you should be proud of yourself, human. Gundam lectured me today on the ecology of animals. Looks like he and I grew closer today. Would you like to give him a present, yeah? Give him the same thing, I have way too many of these. Yeah, this one. Surely I never expected a mere human such as you to possess such a legendary treasure. Regardless, you will not be able to control it. It was wise of you to hand it over to me. I will gladly use it. Hold it. If you cherish your life, it's better if you don't come any closer. My magical beasts have a thirst to kill. You mean your hamsters? I thought they were docile animals. Just as I thought, you know nothing. You will know true terror if you look down on them just because they fit in your palm. They are cruel devil beasts that will devour their parents, their siblings, and even their own children. Their territoriality is frightening. They'll never stop attacking until their opponent is dead. Today's fight started when Sandy got greedy and encroached upon Jumpy's territory. Jumpy was knocked aside and his foot stepped into Magazi's territory. Then Magazi got angry and unleashed his anger onto Champy. I was able to quell their rage by sacrificing my left hand, but it may not be that easy next time. I see. That's troubling. Could that be the reason Gundam's hand is always wrapped in that bandage? By the way, do you know which species of my four dark devils of destruction has the largest body? I know nothing about hamsters, so I don't know. What can it be? Is it the golden hamster? Ah, yeah, it's the golden hamster, okay. Golden hamsters are the biggest species, right? Yes, those fearsome demon beasts boast the largest size among all hamster species. However, they are also the most docile and are known for being the smartest too. Other tribes feel no fear, thus they give it their all when biting and ripping what stands before them. But only Goldens know fear, thus they usually do not bare their teeth once they recognize you. You're saying they understand what happens when they bite people? That's why you must pay attention to their stress levels when you're breeding them. I certainly didn't know that. I don't know if this is a voiced line, or if this is just a generic Japanese saying. However, that isn't the only feature of Goldens. They have many other unlimited possibilities. Their fur color, quality, and patterns. You could even say that they have unlimited combinations. After much research, the fruits of my labor was about to be born. A fearsome demon beast with sparkling silver fur, a hybrid creature with dominant spots and bands. You had 2 hamsters once? Can't say that I've ever had any. Cats and dogs, fish, birds I think we had when I was little. Yeah, we had a few birds, I think. But that's about it, really. But now all I can do is pray for the safety of the mother and child I've left behind. I don't really understand what he's saying, but he seems to be worried about the hamsters he left behind. Oh yeah, we had rabbits as well, at some point. My parents got them with the intent of feeding them to get them to be fat so we could eat them, but I guess the last one, because I grew so attached to it, they never killed it, so we kept it, and it died of old age, I think. We never ate the last one. But that was not the intent for which my parents got it in the first place. I don't really understand what he's saying, but he seems to be worried about the hamsters he left behind. You were probably taking care of other animals, right? Are those demon beasts okay too? There are no problems in that regard. I have pupils all around the world. I have already given them orders to continue my research into the synthesis of demon beasts. They know how to avoid any lethal genetics. They will carry out my will and conduct no atrocious experiments. Beyond that, I've already made arrangements to leave my demon beasts to those I trust. He's crazy prepared. Listening to Gundam makes me rethink how much of a responsibility it is to raise pets. You will never experience such a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. But if you ever do breed them, make sure you provide plenty of exercise, high-quality food, and a place to sleep. Such luxuries mean everything to creatures who only live 1,095 days after they're born. Remember well. After saying that, Gundam walked away. I feel like I got a glimpse of the deep affection Gundam feels toward all animals, not just hamsters. Gundam's report card has been updated, blah blah blah. After seeing Gundam wallowing in sadness, I left the area. It's still bright out. There's still plenty of time today. There's no way I can just stay here and do nothing. Maybe I should try going somewhere. Let's meet him again. I've already been in his room. I've already been in his room too, I think. Yeah, I already have. Do not anger me. I don't feel like talking to a mongrel right now. What should I do? Can I even hang out with someone like him? Yeah, let's do it. Try to prove to me what you are. Gundam and I got fired up quizzing each other on the ecology of animals. Looks like Gundam and I grew closer today. Would you like to give Gundam a present? Hajime, you fiend. You are rather nice. As long as this treasure is within my grasp, I will never forget this day. Don't get any closer, I already know what you're thinking. What do you know that even I don't know? Now then, summon your familiar. No, I don't have anything like that. You've come challenging me many times. I thought you finally obtained at least one familiar. Just as I thought, you are just a mere human and a strange one at that. Despite what he's saying, Gundam doesn't seem all that annoyed. Is he opening up to me a little? However, you probably don't understand how pointless this place is for a demon beast tamer. Now that you mention it, even though this is a tropical island, I don't really see any wild animals. If this place really was a normal tropical island, I wouldn't have time to talk to you so freely. Many beasts inhabit the thick forests. There may even be rare species that only exist in this land. Just thinking about it makes me tingle. Wow, he's smiling right now. I seem to recall seeing a cow at the ranch. I'm not interested in some domesticated animal. I had a feeling you'd say that. After all, I cannot look at it without feeling pity. Huh? That's a bit unexpected. Such creatures are born to be eaten by humans. Even if I had the old seeing eye, I couldn't change that fate. Thus, I try not to involve myself with livestock. It would bring a calamity onto my mind after all. Gundam understands the feelings of animals, so this must be a complicated subject for him. I appear to be getting oddly sentimental since I haven't encountered any new demon beasts. I've tamed various creatures such as the Cerberus, the Phoenix, and even the Midgard serpent. It probably means dogs, birds, and lizards. When you say tamed, what exactly does that entail? I guess it's fine to tell him you're human. I don't believe that you'll get in my way. Basically, you must say, good girl, good girl. Huh? You must repeatedly speak to them and make sure they understand that there is no ill will on our end. In order to do that, you need to appear innocent. Of course, there are some who like to be touched and some that don't. It's better if you keep these basics down. Afterward, as long as you spend a long time together, you'll eventually start to hear your partner's words. I'm pretty sure that only happens to ultimate breeders. But Gundam seems different from usual when he talks about animals. Somehow his face seems gentler. He must really love animals. Now then, I wonder if there are evil demon beasts that will rile me up on this island somewhere. Monokuma and Monomi are sort of shaped like animals. They are no good. Anything that can talk will eventually betray you. And most importantly, they aren't cute. I agree. But I don't plan to betray you at all. Such exaggerations coming from a mere human like you. However, that's a nice line. He's a special kind of breeder, yeah. Well, he is an ultimate after all. But the hamsters are great, yeah. Gundam left the area with a different smile on his face than usual. I hope we'll be able to understand each other, even if it's just a little bit at a time. Chaos demons, the 4 dark devas of destructions, I think he calls them. Gundam's report card has been updated. After seeing him walk away, I left the area. His name is more epic, yeah. It's getting dark outside. It's nighttime already. That felt fast. Ever since I arrived at this island, the day passes by abnormally fast. Doorbell. Does that mean someone's here? I cautiously walked toward the door and opened it slowly, wary of what might be on the other side. Hajimemashita. Nice to have met you. It's a past tense of nice to meet you. You know, since we've already exchanged nice to meet yous. Ibiki, you again. Allow me to apologize for surprising you with my sudden visit. I'm sorry. Well, it's a lot better than last time when you broke into my room. Taha! You must be the type who holds grudges. My ears and joints hurts. That means you have gout. So what do you want? Ibiki doesn't get it either, but it looks like an invitation was sent to everyone. Invitation? See this thing? Invitation ticket at Titi Typhoon. Party for Fihiko's Kuzuryu's recovery. Let's see, a recovery party for Fihiko at Titi Typhoon at 9 p.m. What is this? Is this Monokuma's doing again? Konoyaru! How rude. Don't put that in the same category as Monokuma. Is this your doing? I don't know what you're talking about at all. Ibiki just brought the invitation. It's definitely her. Well then, Ibiki has some preparations, so I'll go on ahead. I'll leave it to you. She even said preparations. She's completely behind this. Titi Typhoon is that music venue on the 3rd island, right? 9 p.m. That's in 30 minutes. But even though it's a party for Fihiko's recovery, is he even going to be able to come? After all, he just slit his stomach this morning. But she took the trouble to do this out of goodwill. I guess I should head over to the music venue. Is everyone gonna start transforming into vampires? Please, let it happen. That'd be fun. Map. Is everyone there already? Some people are still at the hospital, it seems. What happened? Never mind. Okay, I thought the image was frozen. I thought the game had crashed or something. No, I guess they were still awaiting some input from me. Okay. I can't go to the hospital right now. Background music is soothing. I like it. Well, it does reuse a lot of music tracks from the first game, though. I don't have much time. I should stay on course and go straight to the music venue. Nagito, Ibuki invited you too, right? Yeah, I'm honored, but since everyone else is also going to be there, celebrating Fihiko's recovery. No matter what, I think it's too rude for someone like me to go inside before everyone else arrives. You don't have to worry about me. You can go inside first. Believe me, I'm not worried. Tonight's constellation heralds the banquet that celebrates Fihiko's resurrection. How idealistic. Now then, let us begin the ceremony of darkness. This guy, oh, who cares anymore? But he's here. Who was at the hospital then? Who's at the hospital? Nobody anymore, it seems. Okay, I guess he was in his room until then, and then he moved to the venue. Several people had already arrived at the music venue, but hold on, let's save again. I want to use the restroom. Bear with me, just a few seconds. And then all this reading out loud is really making me thirsty, so I should get something to drink too. It's not even 4 AM already and the sun is already going down. Friggin' winter. Yeah, temperature is going down pretty fast too. I don't want to turn on the heating yet. Gas is just way too expensive. Depresso times. Fihiko, where are you? What, is it bad I came? No, not that. Is it okay for you to move around? Yeah, it's nothing. Yeah, sure, you just cut open his stomach, but yeah, it's fine for him to be moving around. There's no way you're okay. You're seriously injured. They took the time to throw a party for me. There's no way I wouldn't come. I understand how you feel, but you really shouldn't overwork yourself. I'm not overdoing it. Fine then, just let him do whatever he wants. It's fine, just let him be. Apparently Yakuza have pain tolerance down to an art. can't believe he's actually forcing himself to join this kind of event. The old Fihiko probably wouldn't have come no matter how much we invited him. He's probably trying his very best to change. But it looks like Hyoko definitely didn't come. That seems to be the case. And Akane is not here too. What is that wild woman off doing? I hope she's not planning to do anything strange. As if on cue, right when Nekomaru expressed his unease, that's when it happened. What, she came in? Oh my! Suddenly the stage lit up very brightly and the person who appeared was, well, who else? Yeah. Beef stew. Excuse me. Just as I thought, that's what she was going for. Well, she is the ultimate musician after all. I can't imagine what else she'd do at that music venue. Since she was originally a member of a high school girls band that dominated the music charts, I can probably look forward to her musical stylings. I won't skip. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get copyright flagged on YouTube for this. Well. Death metal or something. I guess it's more like trash metal or something. I guess I should let the song go all the way to the end. Okay, that's it. Sounded like it cut short. Like there was more or something. What? I'm gonna get cursed. Such an overwhelmingly baleful resonance. Even my 4 dark devas of destruction look less lively than usual. I too am starting to feel chills. What a title like, with a title like From Me to You, I thought it was going to be a sweet love song. If I recall, the reason why Ibiki left the high school girls band was creative differences. That must be why. It's awesome, that's the first time I've heard such a famous song. Hyoko. Ah, you came. So what if I did? I was invited too, you know? But if you're attending Fihiko's recovering party, that means you've already... Are you stupid? Don't misunderstand. There's no way I'd forgive him that easily. Because he's a Yakuza, you know? He's the type of person who preys on people by tricking them. Even now, he's probably just pretending to be sorry so he can try to trick us. There is no way that is possible. No, I get why she'd think that of me. He's not gonna open his stomach again, is he? Yeah, that's right. That's where we're never going to believe you. Get it? This doesn't mean we've made up or anything. I'm only cooperating with you until we get off this island. Just remember, if anything happens, you're the first one who's gonna get cut off.
すまね
よかった。本当によかった。You, don't cry. Pigs have no right to cry. You're grossing me out. I see. Fuyuhiko is not the only one who's trying to change. She's also trying, huh? In her own very twisted way. The old Hyoko, there's no way she would have ever forgiven Fuyuhiko like this. Hey, what are you looking at? Nothing. Trying, quote unquote. Somehow, even though it's little by little, I feel like things are starting to turn around. But that's all the more reason to worry about him. Monokuma. There's no way he's not going to do anything while he's watching us like this, right? Where is Akane in the meantime? Hey, how much longer are you guys gonna get bummed out? I came all the way here because you said it was a party. Come on, Ibiki, hurry up and start up the next song. Is it gonna be in the same vein?
まだ続くのか？
本当の意味で復帰パーティーとなったところでそんな雰囲気に何が笑うの聞いてください勢いで
Yeah, a ballad. Slow dance, I'm sure. I'm sure, yeah. Let's hear it. Hey, what's everyone doing here? Oh, I wanted to hear the ballad. I wanted to hear what it was gonna be like. Wow, Monami. Hey, don't interfere. Oh, and I was enjoying such a fun party too. I wasn't invited to the party. Obviously not. You'd ruin the party if you were here. But seriously, now is not the time. Now is not the time to enjoy a fun party. Why? Akane is dueling Monokuma. Ah, that's what she was doing. What did you say? At this point, Akane is gonna be in danger. Please, do something to save her. It looks like my bad feeling was correct. Bakamonoga! No, I'm the one who was the fool. It was my mistake not to keep my eyes on her. Tch. As a team manager, I should have had a proper grasp of my athlete's private life. Damn it! This failure will haunt me for the rest of my life, for my name isn't Nekomaru Nidai! Now is not the time for regret, let us make haste. Of course! Fuyuhiko finally returned to us. The thought of anyone else in our group getting taken, I won't allow it. I will never allow it! Hey Monami, where is Akane and Monokuma? They're at the beach where we first arrived at this island. Please hurry, if you don't, Akane is gonna get killed. You don't have to tell me, I'm going full speed ahead. We should hurry too. Nekomaru bolted from the music venue as fast as his legs could take him, and we followed him soon after. I should hurry too. Hey everyone. Sorry, Ibiki. Thanks everyone. No, that's not it. I know Akane is in deep trouble, but you guys suck. Screw this half-baked comfort. If this were a song title, it'd be soul seeping into my broken heart. I don't really get it, but you look pretty bummed out. Come on, you shouldn't make a fuss here. Let's hurry over to the beach already. She's right, I should hurry too. I'm half disappointed that they didn't take the reference to From Dusk Till Dawn by Tarantino all the way to the end, but well, I mean, it's Peggy 16. I guess they couldn't push it any further. Or that could have become Peggy 18. Motel. No, wait. first island. No, I want to talk to Chiaki! Ah! Why did she have to be standing in front of the bridge? Hey Chiaki, what are you doing? We gotta get to the beach. Calm down. Huh? It's true we need to hurry, but there's no way you can make good decisions if you're so worked up. But if we don't hurry, Akane is... It's for the sake of saving Akane too. We don't know what's beyond this point. That's why we need to stay calm, I think. Yeah, I got it. I'm okay now. Then let's go. After running there at a full sprint, by the time I got to the beach and struggled to regain my breath, I saw a shocking scene unfolding before me.
かろうじて致命傷は避けてるみたいだね。すばしっこさだけはなかなかなもんじゃないかな。でもそんな風に逃げ回る姿を見せたいがためにわざわざ僕に挑んできたの？
こんちくしょう。どうしてだ。どうして俺の攻撃がかすりもしねえんだよ。
まあ次元が違うってやつだね。世界観が違うってやつだね。不良漫画のキャラクターがスノーバトル漫画の敵に挑むようなもんだよ。うっぽっぽ、そら勝てっこないよね。
おいおい。Is she really serious about not even grazing it? Akane is just fighting a stuffed animal. Monokuma is an advanced machine. If it's designed for combat, it's probably capable of exerting such power. However, as far as speed is concerned, Akane is far faster than any athlete I've ever seen. And she says she can't even graze him with her attacks. Is that even possible? However, because it's possible, that's why she's in this situation, right? As long as she's ended up like that, there's not much we can really do about it. At the very least, we should overcome the despair of Akane's death and use it as fuel to bolster our hope. She's not dead yet! Like Fihiko did, you see? Don't fuck with me. I never want to feel that feeling ever again. If I have to feel that way again, I'll make sure I stop it, even if it costs me my life. No, you can't. You really die if you keep overexerting yourself. It's just a little life Beko gave me. It's not precious anyway. Bakamonaga! You stupid idiot. That's all the more reason you need to take care of it. You guys stay back. I'll take it from here. This is Nekomaru Nidai's final firework. Make sure you sear it into your eyes.
さて、外野も揃ったようだし、それじゃあ一丁やっちゃいましょうかね。僕へのルール違反は許さないって言ったよね。これはその見せしめだ。消えてなくなれ。
Uh-oh. Nekomaru! Yeah, it had to be him. The world shook and turned stark white, as if the surrounding scenery and every sound was blown away by the impact. It was all completely white. And within that white, I heard a voice.
Nidai, どうして俺を助けて。
当然じゃ。
当然じゃろう。
選手をサポートするのがマネージャーとしての役割。
Is he just mortally wounded, or...？
だが、情けない話じゃの。2台猫丸太もアルホンもか。たった一発のバズーカごときで最低じゃ。
しっかりしろよ。2台ってば。
終わりよ。お前さんといた数日 れずしないよ。悪い。
2台 Are you kidding me? Nekamaru died!
そんな
What? Holy crap! Instead of the rule violator, Akane.
なんてこ
What a major failure! I ended up killing Nekamaru, who had nothing to do with this.
おい
It's faint, but his heart is still beating. He's not dead yet. You gotta hurry and treat him. Hey, Monokuma, you can do something about this, right? Save Nekomaru like you saved me. That's right. If you kill someone who didn't violate the rules, that makes you the one who violated the rules. And let's just say we're even. Huh? In exchange for forgiving Akane for breaking the rules, let's just say Nekomaru was the sacrifice. So isn't it okay to say we're even? You're not gonna save him? Well, I guess if he saves him, then he has to punish Akane anyway, so,
まったくもう
Geez, guess I have no choice. It's annoying, but it'd be boring if he died a meaningless death.
というわけで
For today only, I'll activate my special trump card. And that's when it happened. The sirens started ringing out of nowhere, and it gradually came closer and closer.
またこの
Wow, this again. Monokuma QQ.
あとは殺人ドクターの
Satsujin
異名を持つ
Doctor.
僕に任せてセリフまで使います至急この患者をモノクマ救命センター24時に搬送しますじゃあまたね
The fourth wall breaks like that. even used the same line again. And after he said that, the ambulance containing Monokuma and Nekomaru vanished from our sight. What the hell? Why did this happen? He's gonna be alright, right? Nekomaru is gonna be saved, right? Of course, he's obviously gonna be saved. But Fihiko finally returned to us. I cannot believe Nekomaru is gone now. No more, I can't stand this anymore. Hey, can you stop yelling? Screaming won't help, you know. Cuz. This isn't cuz, this is what happens when we left our guard down. All this talk about everyone getting along, we were just fooling ourselves. We were just pretending we understood the situation we're in. Teamwork, friendship, cooperation, nothing matters. The stupid ones will just be killed one after another. It won't be a mystery when you're eventually betrayed. That's why I'm never gonna rely on anyone. That's the reality here. Are you saying it is meaningless for us to even work together? If it really did have meaning, Nekomaru wouldn't have ended up like that. He ended up like that because of his weird feelings of friendship. Hey, you understand that. You understand too, right? When the stupid ones try to act on their own, it makes trouble for everyone else. So can you please not involve me? I don't want to die a meaningless death. Hyoko, blaming Akane will not help solve anything. We don't have to worry about Coach Nekomaru. Huh? Man, that's disappointing. It's all your fault and you're not even worried about him. Akane, you're not worried about Nekomaru. There's no need to worry about Rorian. I know Coach Nekomaru is a monstrous guy. There's no way he's gonna die from something like that. There's no doubt. Nekomaru is definitely gonna come back. So when that happens, I'll make sure I apologize to him. Because I was too weak and I caused him trouble. So when he comes back, I'll make sure to say I'm sorry. Akane. As we all returned to our cottages, we were silent. Even if we opened our mouth, only words of worry would come out. We all knew that. When we saw Nekomaru's tragedy happen right in front of us, once again we were all taught, if you think you won't die, well, that's just wishful thinking. On this island, without any warning, people die. That is the nightmare we're trapped in. Hold on a second. I want to check something. No, never mind, okay. Right, when you think you've finally woken up from the nightmare, you realize you're still inside it, and thus the nightmare continues. Monokuma's Super Fables, Story 58. The Tengu came down from the mountains. A long time ago, there was a village that was afraid of Tengus showing up. The Tengus apparently did as they pleased, such as stealing food and kidnapping women. But is it really the Tengus' fault? Isn't it actually the humans' fault for ruining nature by destroying the mountains where the Tengus lived? You think monsters are scary? It's humans that are the scary ones. Everyone, now is the time to rise up against the humans. We must protect nature from the humans and return the world to a peaceful place where monsters roam free. Monokuma Super Fables, the end.
Good morning. 本日も絶好の南国日和ですよ。さて、今日も全開気分で張り切っていきましょう。
As usual, well, even if I say that, it doesn't matter anymore. But I greeted the morning without having slept at all. I really wanted to see somebody, anybody, as fast as I could. I felt like I had to share this anxious feeling with someone. I just couldn't deal with it alone. I should go to the restaurant for now. What is this atmosphere with that music and all? Like someone died already or something, no? Oh, it's you, Hajime. Heh, even in such an abnormal situation, people still get angry. Nekomaru. What did that bastard mean by his final firework? That line's more suited to a Yakuza anyway. Nekomaru must have wanted to protect Takane at all costs. Just like how Peko wanted to protect you. Shut up, don't say another word. Just go on ahead to the restaurant, I'll come later. Fuyuhiko. As I was walking to the restaurant, unintentionally I felt my feet come to a swift halt. From inside the restaurant, I heard the sound of a girl crying. Is someone crying inside? What is Akane, maybe? Mikan, or is it Hyoko? While peeking into the restaurant, I slowly stepped inside. Well, it's Akane, isn't it? Yeah. Figures. Huh? Akane, you're the one who's crying? I'm scared. What's gonna happen to us? I'm scared. What happened? Could she be in shock about what happened to Nekomaru? But yesterday she was acting braver. Well, Hyoko is here. Hey, it's definitely best if we keep Nagito tied up. No, not just tied up. I won't be satisfied until I peel the skin off his face and expose the meat so we can't identify him anymore. That doesn't sound very gentle. Did he do something to you? That idiot. He lied to me about Mahiru being alive and said he saw her at the movie theater. What? Why is he telling such a pointless lie? I don't know. I hate being lied to. I won't feel satisfied until all his joints are bent at awkward angles. It'd probably be a waste of time to find out the reason for each little thing Nagito does, but I don't get this at all. Why did he have to tell such an outrageous lie? Yo! What's up with you? Hey, what happened to Akane? Isn't she acting kinda weird? Hajime, be careful. That's probably not the real Fuyuhiko. Huh? I know. The real Fuyuhiko is already dead. That's why that's probably Fuyuhiko's clone. What are you saying? Also, I heard from Monokuma that Nekomaru couldn't be saved. It's unfortunate, but a transfer student is apparently going to come soon as a replacement. So let's all give that person a warm welcome. Are you messing around? I'm not messing around. I always speak the truth. In order to prove it, I'll explain it specially to you. Listen carefully, Hajime. I finally discovered who the traitor is. You know the true identity of World Ender. The traitor who was hiding among us is Byakuya. That's right, Byakuya is alive. He's been weird from the start, but isn't he acting much weirder than usual? What the heck? What happened, Akane? It's not like you to cry. Get a grip on yourself. I don't know what to do anymore. I mean, Nekomaru got killed, you know. What are you saying? It's not like Nekomaru is dead yet. I'm scared. I don't want this anymore. Let me go back home. She must be so shocked that Nekomaru sacrificed himself for her. No, there's no way that explains a change this sudden and drastic. Pardon me, everyone, but do you happen to have some time to spare? It may be rude of me, but I would like to say my greetings first thing in the morning. What's with her eyes? Good morning, I look forward to... What? Ibiki? Yes, I am Ibiki Miura. Aren't you acting strange too? Be careful, Ibiki. Hajime is dangerous. He wants to kill you and eat you. What are you saying? Mr. Hajime, I am not tasty. Please do not eat me. He's obviously lying. I see, so it was a lie. It's not a lie. I never tell lies. I see, so it is not a lie. It may be necessary for me to beg for my life after all. What the heck is this? Akane, Nagito, Ibiki, they're all acting strange. What's going on? Did they go crazy or something? It wouldn't be strange to go crazy in a situation like this. That's not it. Ibiki, she has an extremely high fever. That's probably the cause. Before you start talking, more like. I want you to tell me something. Who the hell are you? Why have you forgotten me? I'm Mikan Tsumiki. Anyway, please try touching her forehead. If you do, you'll see what I mean. My hand to her forehead? Ibiki, just a second. In exchange, please spare my life. I softly placed my hand onto Ibiki's forehead while she continued to spout gibberish. She's hot? What is this? This heat is abnormal. She has a terribly high fever. Then could the others... Akane, let me feel your forehead too. I'm sorry I'm so weak. I placed my hand onto Akane's forehead while she groaned and kept sobbing. That must be it. She has such a high fever, then there is no way that's normal human body temperature. Nagito, you too. I don't have a fever. I feel extremely great today. I placed my hand on his forehead. Once again, I got the same result. All three of them have fevers? That's the reason those guys are saying such wacky stuff? My goodness, that's obviously bad. Monokuma, for him to appear right now, does that mean this is... Why there? Can you just wait Can you wait just a second for the explanation? The others are on their way too. And just as Monokuma said, I heard the sound of pounding footsteps. Everyone who gathered all had confused expressions plastered onto their faces. I heard it from Monokuma. Looks like something strange is going on again. Did something happen, you guys? Looks like everyone's here. Now then, let's start with the explanation. Mati! Monokuma, you're pulling a prank again, aren't you? And what happened to Nekomaru? Hurry up and return him first, you robber bear. Robber bear? Nekomaru, are you talking about the boy who turns into a woman when he gets splashed with water? No, that's Ranma. But I enjoy the reference though. Who the heck is that? Nekomaru doesn't have a weird ability like that. No, but the voice of the hero is the voice actress voiced a character from that anime though. Now that I've shut up the nuisance, let's go back to the topic at hand. Though, I'm pretty sure you guys have already noticed since you're all so quick-witted. So it's just as I thought. The true identity of this high fever is... That's right. This is a new motive that I've given you. This is the despair disease. Despair disease! You know there are extremely tiny insects that can't be seen with the naked eye living on this island. It's not like I added them recently, I just never told you about them. Anyway, the endemic disease spread by these insects, it's called the despair disease. Despair disease? I've never heard of such a thing. Then let me tell you about it. As the name suggests, the despair disease is a really annoying disease where you get a high fever along with various symptoms that are full of despair. Those symptoms are different based on the person. For instance, Nagito is afflicted by the liar disease, Akane has the coward disease, Ibiki has the gullible disease, I guess. They just had to get symptoms that are the opposite of their normal personalities, except for Nagito. It's not like all you guys are down with the sickness yet, but be careful, sometimes the despair disease can get passed from person to person just like a cold. You mean it's contagious? Ah, you mean maybe Nagito had it since that moment when his personality changed at the start of the game? Oh. Because he wasn't like that at the start of the game, I guess. Don't put your guard down just because you don't have the disease. It'd be awful if everyone got sick. Let's run, Miss Sonia. It'd be terrible if you caught the lowly disease of the common folks. That's right, let's run away. I don't want to catch such a weird disease. And why is that a motive? Are you saying that a killing will occur soon, after everyone falls into a crazy state? Isn't this quite a novel idea? A killing that occurs while everyone has a completely different personality. Think of all the murder tricks. Is there any way to treat it? Why, is there a need to treat it? I mean, this despair disease isn't supposed to make you suffer. It's a disease that cures your soft hearts toward killing. And with this, you can finally take the plunge and commit murder. You bastard, you better stop talking about this bullshit. It's all my fault. I'm sorry I'm always bothering you. I decided, as an apology, I'm going to commit murder. Are there any charcoal briquettes somewhere? I'm pretty sure I found some at the supermarket. Don't tell him! Stop it, Akane, Nagito, Ibiki, you guys stay put. You're wrong, I'm not Nagito. To tell you the truth, Nagito Komaeda is a fake name. I'm sorry, I've kept it a secret till now. Oh, I see. She's believing him again, so serious. Man, whatever, I feel so great today. Despair, 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 despair. It's amazing, you all should get it too. We're all done for, there's no such thing as hope. We all have to die from this despair disease. That's the only way. Why collapsed? Nagito! Now that I've given you a new motive, how will things develop? Will the killing start after everyone gets the despair disease or even before that? I'm so excited about it, I'm just gonna stand around naked. Just kidding, I'm always naked. Hey! Damn it, Nekomaru's incident just happened and now this. Where did that peaceful mood that lasted till yesterday go? This is bad, Nagito is foaming at the mouth. She's right, I've never even seen foam that color before. It's an ephemerally rare color, normally only found in the depth of the netherworld sea. In this case, the color doesn't matter, so let's hurry him over to the hospital. Got it, I'll help out. What should we do about Akane and Ibiki? We're definitely going to bring them too. We don't know what they'll do if we leave them alone. Hey bastards, can you walk? Allow me to confirm. I just have to alternate the movements of my left and right leg. Oh, correct? Hold on, I walk, so don't leave me. Then let's go. With the diseased in tow, and Nagito, whose condition was clearly worsening, we rushed over to the hospital. But this kind of motive is impossible. An actual despair disease? And there's a possibility that it might be passed along? What the heck? Damn it, what should I do? Like COVID. Yeah. I will go make the infected change their clothes and then I'll have them sleep in the patient rooms. Understood, so I just have to change my clothes, correct? I'm scared of changing. Anyway, everyone else, please wait here. As she supported all three of them with her shoulders, Mikan disappeared into the depth of the hospital. Damn it, I never expected us to get sick. What's going to happen?
あえて言
I
おう
would not mind if Nagito retired permanently.
もし
Is
かして
Mikan
よ
gonna personally change their clothes? What's wrong with that? Does that include Nagito too? Isn't that a little bad? Yeah, there's no need to panic. Even I attend to the needs of my four dark divas of destruction. Yeah, he's so creepy. It's unfortunate. Don't lump hamsters and teenage boys together. Hey, is this stupid conversation going to last much longer? Shouldn't we be seriously thinking about what we need to do from now on and stuff? What we need to do from now on, I'm not feeling the warmest at the moment, so I'll get something. Well, I'd rather get comfy. Okay, I wonder what the level cap is and what the level even does. I'm worried about those three, but is there a chance that Mikan will catch it while she's tending to them? We should consider that too. Yeah, there's a very good chance. This disease, it resembles an illness the Demon King once unleashed long ago to wipe out a large country. There is no reason it would work against me, the Supreme Overlord of Ice. By any chance, is Mikan gonna attend to all of Nagito's needs? Damn it, this is a dilemma. I don't want to get sick, but I'm jealous of that disease. Now is not the time to say stuff like that. Looks like things are getting pretty strange. But now's the time for us to do our best. We need to stand firm until Nekomaru comes back. Don't overwork yourself too much though. Your wound hasn't fully healed yet. Heh, I can't slack off now. That disease sure looks dangerous. Nagito, Akane, and Ibuki aren't acting normal. If it spreads to anyone else, a killing is bound to happen.
あえて言おう
Based on their observed behavior, I cannot deny that. Those guys aren't being considerate. I want them to at least have the decency to consider us committing suicide before they start bothering us. Hey Hyoko, I know it can't be that easy, so it's important to make sure we don't end up catching the disease. Make sure? What do you mean? Jeez, why don't you get it? We need to isolate them from us so they won't spread the disease. Isolate. If you can't cure it, the only option is to stop it from spreading. Even a preschooler knows that. But still, isn't isolating them a bit too harsh? Hey, if everyone catches the despair disease, we won't be able to do anything about it anymore, you know? You're right, there's no way we should allow it to spread. Hold on a sec. Isolation, you mean we need to quarantine them inside the hospital, right? Chiaki, don't tell me you also agree with this. It's to prevent a killing. As long as that disease is Monokuma's motive, if we just ignore it, a killing will happen again. To prevent that, we also have to prevent the disease from spreading. That's why we need to quarantine them. Even if we quarantine them, who's gonna take care of them? Mikan's gonna stay here anyway. She's been touching the infected all over, so it's possible she's already caught the disease. But there's no way we can leave her by herself. Then why don't you stay too? Huh? Now that I think about it, you touched them when you took their temperature, right? Oh. So I'll leave the rest to you. Contact me if something happens. Contact you. How are we supposed to do that? Alright, we need to think of a way to communicate. If we keep meeting in person, we could catch the disease. So I'll let you handle that, Kazuichi. Yeah, got it.
よかろう
Fret not, we are not going to abandon you. I shall station myself nearby in case anything happens. Nearby, there is a motel on this island. Until this matter is resolved, we shall stay the night there. What? Do we really have to stay at such a dirty place? What are we supposed to do if we can't immediately get here if something happens? Also, if that disease is airborne, the hotel on the first island might already be unsafe. We must be vigilant about protection. I have those who I must protect.
お前な
They're just hamsters, dude. That is an unkind thing to say, you fiend. How dare you call my four dark devils of destruction hamsters? Yeah, how dare you. Fine, I'll just stay at the motel, okay? Jeez, how annoying. Even if it's a quarantine, we're still gonna be on the same island, so just call us if something happens. What? What are you frustrated for?
気に食わね
This is obviously a trap. Monokuma's goal is to separate us as a group. Is it really okay for us to fall for that?
だからさ
It's not like we've stopped being friends. I just don't want a killing to happen ever again. We can't prevent that if everyone gets sick, you know?
分かってんよな
Yeah, that's right, man. There's no way we're gonna lose together here, you know?
そうだ
Because if that happens, then Monokuma gets what he wants. Hey, Hyoko, what did you say to me earlier? Something about me being the first one to get cut off? What's wrong with that? This must be that moment. It's not like Mikan and Hajime are enough people.
あんたさ
Are you saying you're gonna stay here too? Huh? You too? This life of mine is a spare anyway. Fine then, do whatever you want. Hey, Fuyuko, are you sure? You might be endangering yourself, you know? Hey, don't make me repeat myself.
おいおい
You're really okay with this? Then I'm gonna leave the rest to you two. Whatever is happening over here, just leave it to us. We'll make sure to keep the disease from spreading. Come on, shouldn't you guys head over to the motel before you catch a disease?
すみません
I am sorry we are forcing this upon you like this. No, what everyone's saying is true, so it's okay.
ありがとう
Thank you, both of you. I won't let your feelings go to waste. We'll make sure to find out the mystery of the despair disease while you're all here.
と
I
思う
think
よ
probably. I'd really prefer if you had a more confident sounding catchphrase.
あの
Now then, I shall excuse myself. I am counting on you. Then I'll make sure to figure some way to communicate later.
じゃあね
Jenny! Do your best and try to stay alive. And just like that, the others left, leaving me and Fuyuhiko at the hospital. I never expected it would turn out like this.
たくよ
It's not like it's their fault, it's that bastard Monokuma's fault. Cheh, I can't believe it actually arranged something as irritating as a disease. Thank you for waiting. They finally finished changing. Everyone's resting in their rooms. Why is it just you two? You know, I know they must have left to get fruits to bring back later. Everyone is so kind. I'm so glad everyone is so thoughtful toward their friends. Actually, that's not exactly what it is.
いや
Well, like I said, we're all equals when we're sick. Let's all work together and do our very best. Hajime, I'm sorry, but I'll let you handle the explanation. That's quite the burden I have to bear. Hey, don't say bear like this. And so we decided to split into two groups. In the hospital, there are 3 people who caught Monokuma's despair disease: Akane, Nagito, and Ibuki. There's also Mikan, who's nursing them back to health, and as a safeguard, Fuyuhiko and myself. Altogether, 6 people are staying at a hospital. Chiaki, Ganham, Kazuichi, Sonia, and Hyoko are staying at the motel on the same island. As for Nekomaru, he's not back yet, but anyway, until we do something about this despair disease, our current situation isn't going to change. But we have no clue what we need to do. Seriously, what should we do? Huh? I suddenly woke up, and if I woke up, that means I fell asleep without realizing it. Earlier, I discussed it with Fuyuko, and we decided we'd take turns resting. That's right. That's why I came to the on-call room on the 2nd floor of the hospital. I haven't been sleeping well the past few days, so a sudden drowsiness overtook me. And I was asleep, which is a good thing, but my body feels really heavy for some reason. No, it's not just heavy. It feels somewhat soft and... Ah! Ah!
苦しい
I can't breathe.
積み木
すぐたいです
Ah!
そこどいてくれ
苦しい。
ダメですってもぞもぞしないでくださいよ
Did she catch the disease too?
日向さん
Okay. Hajime, are you okay? Your complexion is a bluish-purple shade. It might be a severe cyanotic reaction. Hajime, can you hear me? Get a hold of yourself. Mikan finally got off me, grabbed my shoulders, and began shaking me intensely. Somehow, that was enough to get my consciousness to drift back to reality. You've regained consciousness. I'm so glad. I thought you died. Me too. I seriously thought I was gonna die. I'm sorry. I thought about taking a rest in the on-call room, but you were already asleep, so... That doesn't mean you can climb on top of me. Then I'll be on the bottom next time. That's seriously not what I'm talking about. What are you guys doing? Fuyuhiko, no, this is... I really hope you didn't get the wrong idea. Were you guys sleeping together? You dirty, rotten bastard. You guys are fucking high school students. Seriously, you've got this all wrong. Chigantema! We don't have time for that. Nagito, he's in danger. Danger what? When I peeked inside his room earlier, it looked like he wasn't breathing. This is bad. Now is not the time for us to rest. Mikan vigorously leapt out of bed and ran out of the on-call room. Hajime, now's not the time for you to be pitching a tent. We need to hurry. Seriously, I'm not. Fuyuhiko and I chased after Mikan as she ran into Nagito's room. Nagito, please get a hold of yourself. Despite Mikan's desperate pleas, I didn't see Nagito react at all. What, it's possible that he is the one who's had it for the longest since he was the first one to start acting strangely. Like midway through the first trial or something. Okay, I need to use the restroom again, excuse me. Well, excuse me. Okay. There's no way he died, right? The body discovery announcement isn't playing, right? Fidget. Damn it, he's totally waiting for it. This looks very bad. Yeah, but there would be no murderer, I guess. So, that couldn't be a murder announcement. This looks very bad. Despite Mikan's desperate cries, I didn't see Nagito react at all. Mikan, is Nagito alright? It looks like his breathing has returned. Oh, really? But still his condition is unpredictable, and that's putting it lightly. How light is that? Is it sweet potato soft?
Yeah!
If so, that's pretty light. Please don't interfere. Hey, look, isn't Nagito's mouth moving? You're right, he might be trying to say something. Nagito, what happened? As she said his name, Mikan softly tilted her ear toward Nagito's lips. The window is open though, I notice. Did someone try to strangle him or something? What did he say? Apparently his condition has improved and he feels quite refreshed. Since Monokuma said that Nagito has the liar disease, he probably means the opposite and actually feels really crappy. What's going to happen if he just dies? We're not going to have a class trial, right? Don't talk like that. Nagito could just die. Yeah, but then we wouldn't have a trial because of it, because there has to be a culprit. A blackened for there to be a trial. Nagito is never going to die. I will save him by any means necessary. I see. Got it. Then I leave Nagito's life to you. Hi. Far from her usual self, Mikan responded assertively and went back to tending to Nagito. If we stay here any longer, we might just get in the way. Then follow me. While you were resting, the goods arrived. I gotta show them to you. The goods aren't something dangerous, right? Let's go to the lobby. Desu. Desu? Okay. Can you check on the other people? What is the ranking of favorite characters so far? Nah, I don't know. Mikan is a lot of fun, I guess. Chiaki is nice too. Sonia, I can't tell if she is genuine or if she's a traitor or something like that. I feel like she could be. Ibuki is a bit too over the top. As for the dudes, I'm not sure. I guess Nekomaru is kind of funny. I like him too. Oh, is it okay for you to be awake? You should be resting in bed. Thank you very much for your consideration. I shall heed your kind attitude and take a rest. Compared to Nagito, Ibuki seems fine. Are there individual differences in symptoms too? Is she gonna repeat the same thing? But all the windows are open, it seems like, in those hospital rooms. No, I guess they're not open. It's just that the bottom part doesn't have any things in the way. I mean, it's just a glass, I suppose. I understand that you're worried, but there's nothing we can do here. Okay, yeah. Hold on a second. I want to check on the remaining person. Akane. She's still crying, apparently. Which trial was the best in DR1 for you? Which one was it again? Where there were two, I guess. Two people. Like there was a... The one where the pervy guy dies as well as another person. Because he was an accomplice and he got killed in the end too. Because that was kind of out of nowhere and I didn't expect it. That took me by surprise, so... I think that must have been my favorite one. Just ended chapter 5 and felt... Don't say anything! Damn it! Don't spoil anything! I'm not there yet! Yeah, Celeste, Quillix. Yeah. No spoilers, please! I'm scared. I don't want to be in the hospital. I want to go home. It's going to be okay. You don't have to worry. I'm playing this for the first time, too! I don't want to be spoiled. Just say chapter 5. Don't mention who dies. It's going to be okay. You don't have to worry. Fihiko and I are here, so don't cry. I've never seen Akane cry like that. I don't really know what to do. Yeah, just okay. But Yeah, no more spoilers, please, please. Please. I don't really know what to do. Yeah, it's kind of hard to look at her. Hey, by the way, bananas? What's with the bananas? Also, bananas don't grow on such a short plant, but yeah, whatever. But I find it pretty funny that she has bananas growing in her room. So she has food, I guess. Is that the reason? Do the others have bananas growing in their room too? Bananas is good for sickness, yeah. He has red plants. What are the differences with the other rooms, by the way? Chicken soup and banana. Is the plant different? Ah, yeah, she has a sunflower. Okay. She has a sunflower. What did Fuyuhiko have for a plant in his room? Can you still go in there? Or not? Ah, yeah, there's nobody. Oh, okay, well, fair enough. It's too late. Okay, he said something about the lobby, so let's go there now. That looks like, what's this? A, PSP Go or something? Although I guess it's radio in this case, but it does look like a PSP Go. Hey, Fuyuhiko, what did you mean when you said goods? Look on top of the reception desk. On top of the reception desk. Fuyuhiko is talking about this, right? It looks like a monitor at a camera unit. Hey, what is this? Perfect timing. The blue light is blinking. Does something happen when this blinks? Seeing is believing, as they say. Try pressing the button just below that light. I just have to press the button? I did what Fuyuhiko said and pressed the button. Ah. Hey, is this Hajime? Hey, loud and clear. Looks like it's perfectly connected. Kazuichi, then this is... Yeah, that's right. That's the way to communicate it was talking about. Looks like it's time for the ultimate mechanic to shine. How about it? This is what I've been working on. Remember that alley with all those shady-looking street booths? That's where I found this. It's a surveillance camera for household use, and I just tweaked it a little. So now it's basically a video chat device. Well, it's pretty hit or miss. Video chat, huh? It's true, we don't have to worry about getting infected with this. So it may be a hassle, but we'll be contacting each other with this from now on, okay? This was only a test run this time, so I guess this should be pretty fun. Okay then, see you later. Kazuichi left this while you were resting. The surveillance camera unit comes with a surveillance camera and a surveillance monitor. Anything the camera records is broadcast live on the monitor. So we prepared 2 of these sets and swapped each of their cameras. I see, by swapping the cameras, his monitor will display what's on my camera and vice versa. Apparently he also modified it a little. He widened its narrow communication range beyond just household use. But even so, he still had a limit, so apparently the signal can't reach from the hospital to the motel. Then we can't communicate between the hospital and the motel. You didn't notice, but he was contacting you just now from the music venue near the motel. From there, the signal reaches the hospital with no problems, but they're staying at the motel, right? What happens if we can't reach them when we need to? I thought the same thing, so we arranged times for us to contact each other. It's set up for us to communicate 30 minutes after Monokuma's morning and evening announcements. Our next contact with them is going to be tomorrow morning. Don't sleep in. He's well prepared, as expected of the heir of an enormous organization. What is it? Nothing. Bing bong.
希望ヶ峰学園修学旅行実行委員会がお知らせします。ただいま午後10時になりました。波の音を聞きながらゆったりと穏やかにお休みくださいね。ではいい夢を。グッナイ。
さてと。
It's that time already, huh? Now then, where should I sleep tonight? Are you planning to use the on-call room with a certain someone again? Like I said, it's not what it looked like. Hey, aren't you misunderstanding? A hospital is a facility for sick people, so it's not for lodgings of young romantic trysts, you know? You two, what are you talking about? Oh, I see your generation has fallen out of the habit of looking at bulletin boards. Come on, take a look at the bulletin board. There's a notice on there, right? A notice on the bulletin board? A bulletin board notice. Is he talking about this? Eating and drinking is forbidden within the hospital building. Also disregarding patients who need to be accompanied. Overnight stays by non-patients are expressly forbidden. Okay. It's like the notices you often see inside hospitals. You can't stay overnight here. There is one patient who needs to be accompanied. Oh, you're talking about Nagito, right? Then I'll allow just one person to accompany him. The rest of you need to hurry up and get out of here. Hospital precautions, my ass. He should have said so sooner. Only one person can stay the night, and there's no way we can make Mikan leave. I guess we have no choice. We should head back to our cottages then. You're right. Even if we stay here, we probably won't be able to do anything. Shouldn't we tell her that we're leaving, though? Yeah, okay. After explaining the circumstances to Mikan, we decided to go back to our cottages for the time being. So, Fuyuhiko and I are going to be the only ones sleeping in our cottages tonight. I'm a little worried. Now, the ones who are stuck in the hospital should be more worried. What's the point of me getting so worried? Alright, when I wake up tomorrow, I'll go to the hospital right away. I feel bad leaving Mikan alone. I guess for now I should try to get some sleep. Today we're gonna learn how to make taiyaki. The first thing you'll need is a time machine. We will travel back in time to the Meiji period and meet a person named Seijiro Kanbei. He used to bake and sell turtle-shaped pastries, but unfortunately they never sold all that well. It's important that you gently cheer him up because he's gonna be disappointed in himself when you meet him. From there it gets serious and insists that he try making his pastries fish-shaped because they'll sell better. Once that happens, he'll happily bake his pastries in the shape of a fish. And as a final touch, name these pastries taiyaki. Okay, with this, you finished making taiyaki. I'm worried about Mikan and the others. I should hurry over to the hospital. The moment I got out of bed, I immediately left my cottage and headed over to the hospital. Yo, you came early today. You're the one who's early. Well, I just got here. So what should we do? There is still a little time before we need to make contact. Wanna go to Nagito's room and check up on him? Yeah, I'm worried about how he's doing. Worry? Why do I have to worry about a guy like him? Still. It's the surveillance camera unit that Kazuichi prepared. Apparently he made some modifications. It's set up so that we can use this to communicate with everyone at the motel. I guess his ultimate mechanic title isn't just for show. As I recall, the transmission is going to be 30 minutes after the morning and evening Monokuma announcements. I should try hard not to forget that. Yeah, I guess I need to go check on the people inside first, like they said. Can I check on the other two first? Good morning. I'm truly honored by you stopping by to see how I am doing today as well. Oh, really? As a token of my gratitude, I really want to sing you a song. However, this is a hospital, so I must be quiet. If and when I am discharged, permit me to sing to you as a token of my gratitude. The old Ibiki wouldn't have cared at all and just started singing. I really don't know how to react. Okay. Let's check on Akane and then Nagito. The hospital is scary. I was so scared I couldn't sleep. How much longer do I have to stay here? Well, is there any cure for this? Monokuma is the only one who set this up. That's all the reason we need to cure it. Okay, let's go out. Mikan, how's Nagito doing? Same as usual. No, actually, it might be worse than yesterday.
やべえな
Are you fucking serious? His pulse is extremely weak. He might slip into a critical condition sometime today. Is he that sick? But as long as I am his nurse, I will never let Nagito die. Ever! I do understand how you feel, but don't overexert yourself, okay? Hey Hajime, it's almost time to start the connection. We need to head over to the lobby. Yeah, got it. After being reminded of how powerless I am, I left Nagito's room. Mm-hmm. Okay. The incoming signal light is blinking.
さて
Looks like they're already waiting. Let's hurry up and start the connection. Yeah, you're right. But that's what I was about to do. I pressed the button underneath the blinking light and the monitor instantly lit up. Looks like the camera and the monitor had no problem making a connection. Soon enough, a familiar face showed up on the other side of the monitor. Hello! How is it? Can you see my handsome face? Yeah, I can see you real clear. We're good on our end too. I can totally see your broke-ass faces. It might be best if I tell the others about Nagito's condition. Hey, are you the only one over there? Nope, we're all here except for Hyoko. What happened to Hyoko? Seems we all look like apparent enemies in the eyes of that coward. She has locked herself in her room. She said from the other side of the door that she won't come out until the despair disease has been cured. She's even being cautious around the others in the motel, huh? Looks like they're also in a testy situation. So how about you? How are you guys doing? Yeah, about that. To tell you the truth, Nagito is actually in serious danger. I already know he's seriously dangerous. No, not that. He's seriously wandering the border between life and death. What did you say? But he is going to be okay, right? Nagito is going to get better? First Nekomaru, then Nagito? That ain't funny at all. Well, for now, we really can't say. You really can't say? That's impossible. Monomi, why are you on that side? Because it'd be dangerous if I got close to the hospital since I don't even know what's going on here. What's going on there? You are really pissing me off. Like, why does a stupid stuffed animal need to be cautious about a disease? Damidesu! Please don't discriminate. That despair disease is horrible. It's a dangerous disease that can even destroy this island. So, until we figure out how to deal with it, I will be on this side. Blip. Before I could respond to Monomi, Fihiko had cut the connection. That shitty stuffed animal, she seriously pissed me off. Damn it, I'm going outside to cool off. Fihiko practically spat those words before he went outside. Anyway, all we can do now is wait. Just wait patiently until the situation improves and changes for the better. That's why we waited patiently. Because waiting patiently was the only thing we could do. We waited patiently. On a side note, why can't I relax when I'm in a hospital? I paced back and forth around the hospital lobby. Fuyuhiko entered and left the hospital many times, and time just kept passing by. Nighttime already, huh?
希望ヶ峰学園修学旅 行実行委員会がお知らせします。ただいま午後10時になりました。波の音を聞きながらゆったりと穏やかにお休みくださいね。ではいい夢を。グッナイ。
Feels like a lot of stuff got skipped over and now it's nighttime already. It's almost time for tonight's transmission. We should go back to our cottages when that's done. It's fucking annoying to keep going back and forth though. But before we go back, can we check on Nagito one more time? Go for it, leave this transmission thing to me. They're not gonna have a new clue anyway, I can handle this. Then, I'll leave it to you. Yeah, I wanna check on the others as well. Oh, she's in the hallway. Ah, Hibiki, what are you doing here? You need to be resting. To tell you the truth, I've been getting quite bored doing nothing but sleeping. Excuse me. Also, it would just trouble you if I slept all the time, so I was hoping I can help. But it's better if I am sleeping, correct? Yeah, just get some rest for now. It'd be a big help if you got better soon. Yes, understood. That's kind of scary. I hope she gets better real soon. Do you have the spare disease too? Yeah, because I'm coughing. No, it's my throat getting dry from all this reading out loud. Just as you ordered, I am getting proper rest, so please do not worry. Yeah, okay. Okay, check on Akane one more time. It's nighttime again. It's so dark. I'm so scared I'm gonna get eaten by ghosts. Usually she'd be more like I'll beat the crap out of ghosts. Akane acting like this just isn't Akane. Mikan's too focused on caring for Nagito. She hasn't even noticed that I entered the room. Has she been caring for him this whole time? Hey, Mikan. Hey, Mikan. No matter how many times I talk to her, she's not responding. Her back is turned toward me as she focused on caring for Nagito. I peeked over Mikan's shoulder and said, Hey, Mikan, are you okay? Looks like you finally noticed. Please don't surprise me. I almost got wet. Wet? Did you come back to check on Nagito? I just wanted to see how he's doing, but you look pretty tired too. Isn't it better if you get a little rest? I hope I'm not mistaken. That'd be really embarrassing. Are you by chance worried about me? Yeah, pretty much. Thank you very much. I'll remember this moment until the day I die. I'm starting to get my energy back, so I'll get back to taking care of Nagito. I noticed she's wearing a bandage on her arm. Was she wearing that all along? Gundam is wearing the same kind of bandage. On her leg too, actually. Was she always wearing that, or did that happen midway through? I don't recall. I hope she understood what I said, but she's working so hard it'd be bad if I kept getting in her way. That's exactly how I felt, so I decided to just shut up and go back to the lobby. So? Yo, how's Nagito doing? I'm more worried about Mikan than Nagito. She looks like she's had no time to rest. Nagito is probably not doing so well. What about you? Are you guys done with the transmission? It's dark and creepy. Yep. As I expected, we wrapped it up quickly, like they had nothing new to report. They're apparently trying to find a cure somehow, but there hasn't been any progress. So on both our ends, it looks like we had no results. Oh well, let's look forward to tomorrow. With a depressingly heavy mood riding on our backs, we headed back to our cottages. Ding dong bing bong. No? My worries have piled so high that one side just isn't enough. And the more I think about it, it's like I'm slowly being sucked deeper and deeper into an endless pit. I guess for today I should just go to sleep. It's best if I not dwell on it too much. But no, the announcement already happened, didn't it? And not just that, first thing in the morning I need to go to the hospital again. I kept telling myself that as I sighed one last time and slowly closed my eyes. Out of the blue, a hazy scene began to take shape. From the depth of my consciousness, it slowly took its time, hazily, like watercolor paints suspended in water. Slowly, hazily. There was a classroom from somewhere. A classroom that I've seen before, but I don't know where. I can hear voices. Someone's talking. Did you hear? Isn't it amazing? Apparently he's been accepted into Hope Speak Academy. But was he that exceptional? Those are noises. I'm dully staring out the window, pretending not to listen. I don't want to listen. But if even I don't want to listen, the noises leap into my ears. Huh? You don't know? Huh? Know what? Apparently you don't have to be exceptional to get into Hope Speak Academy. But it's an academy that recruits only exceptional students from around the world, right? I wanted to cover my ears. I wanted to run to the place I deserve to be. Not here. To the place where I can be more confident. Wow, I never knew that way was possible. So he's the same too. Obviously. I mean, he doesn't have any special talents that Hope Speak Academy would be interested in. You don't know that? He's just a normal guy who can be found anywhere. Well, admiring the academy is free, but it must be tough for the parents who have to write the check. Leave me alone. I just want to become someone who is confident in himself. What is this anyway? Who are they talking about? Why can't I remember? Maybe they're talking about Nagito. Did you know that talking about a personal failure is a good way to break the ice when meeting new people? So I'm gonna tell you my story of personal failure. In the wild world I live in, popularity is a symbol of power. That's why I decided to write a fake love letter to myself so I could brag about it to others. I was bragging about it to my friend, but unfortunately all I had was an envelope. When my friend wanted me to show him the unwritten letter, I was in a real bind. So I showed him a blank piece of paper and said this letter was written with special ink, only those chosen by God can see it. Puh puh puh. When I said that, he was all, that love letter is brimming with passion. However, things started looking bad at this point. The other people around us started praising him because they thought he really could read the letter. That's when he started hogging everyone's attention as a divine messenger of God, and eventually he was worshipped by society. Now, he uses his followers to sell shitty vases for a quick buck. Thanks to my big mouth, he became a multimillionaire. How regretful, what an epic fail. That was my story of personal failure. What did you think of it? Is the ice broken? Since you listened to me, wanna buy this vase? It's in pretty high demand, but I'll give you a deal on it because I like you so much. Whatever. It's morning, huh? But for some reason my body's heavy. No, not just heavy, it's somewhat soft and really hot. Wait a minute. Huh? Again? Kurushi. Yeah, it's more like I can't breathe. Here we go again, yeah. Hello, Inuyugi Hakusho. His hair. Kurushi. She's gonna scream again. Cyanosis again. Oh, Hachime's gone limp. Please get a hold of yourself. Limp? How could he go limp? Shouldn't it be the other way around? He regained consciousness. Oh, I'm so glad. I thought you died from suffocation. Shouldn't you be caring for Nagito, by the way? Why are you here? Mikan, why are you here? The Monokuma announcement hasn't aired yet. Now that you mention it, I came here to wake you up, but it seems like I accidentally fell asleep. What kind of accident is that? But good news, you see Nagito's condition has stabilized. Oh, well, that's good news. Really? Honto desu ka? And I rushed over to let you guys know, but Fihiko's room was locked, so... Yeah, it's getting dark now. Let me turn on the lights. Excuse me. Sun is already setting. And I rushed over to let you guys know, but Fihiko's room was locked, so... Oh yeah, my lock is still broken. Thanks, Hibiki. Anyway, please hurry over. Nagito can probably be saved. Yeah, got it. I quickly got dressed and headed over to the hospital with Mikan. Although I did wonder why it was necessary to be so pumped up for someone like Nagito. Oh well, best not to think about it. Nagito is in his patient room. Please hurry and see how he's doing. Where is Fihiko, by the way? Can I check on the others first? The Monokuma announcement isn't played yet, so I believe Hibiki is still sleeping. I don't really know if that's true or not, though. I'm sorry I spoke without your permission. But it'd be bad if we woke her up, so please check on Nagito first. No, I'm not sure he's feeling all that better. He's drooling for one thing, his eyes are weird. There I saw Nagito, who managed to sit up in his bed. Nagito, can you hear me? Hajime came by to see how you were doing. Twin Ibikis are singing. I see, Ibiki must have been a twin duo. The Veronicas! Is he supposed to be cured? It's not like he's completely cured, he was just able to recover from his critical condition. They were utilizing their characteristic as twins and they've been taking turns appearing before me, which means there are actually 17 people on this island. The Veronicas, that's the answer. After seeing this, it might have been better if he stayed quiet for just a little bit longer. But I'm so glad, I'm so relieved Nagito regained consciousness. I feel dizzy, somehow everything is spinning around me. Shouldn't you get some rest already? You should be exhausted from nursing without any sleep, right? Then if you insist, I will use the on-call room upstairs. You must be mentally exhausted, so it's better if you relax in the lobby instead. Yeah, I'll do that. Then even though it's the morning, good night. Mikan wobbled around a bit, then left the room. She's definitely exhausted. Well, it's understandable. I mean, she fell asleep when she was supposed to come wake me up. All alone with Hajime, huh? I can't stand being in the same room as you. Don't worry, I'm leaving. You should focus on curing that crappy disease of yours. Yeah, hurry up and go away. I don't want to see your face anymore. Okay. The morning Monokuma announcement should be starting soon. I should wait at the lobby for the transmission. Huh? The surveillance camera unit's light is blinking, but that's weird. It's not transmission time yet. And shouldn't Mikan be resting in the lobby, by the way? She's nowhere to be seen. If the light is blinking, it received some sort of transmission from the other side, right? But that's pretty early. We haven't even received the Monokuma announcement yet. It might be something urgent, though. If so, there's no way I can make them wait until Fihiko gets here. Alright, even if it's just me, I should receive the transmission. I reached my hand and pressed the reception button on the surveillance camera unit. Huh? Upon first glance, I immediately knew it wasn't a normal video. What the heck? A slowly swaying dim light is shining on the black curtains. Uh-oh. It felt like some sort of ritual was about to begin. Is this light from a candle? But what was creepiest of all was the rope hanging from the ceiling. The end of the rope was tied in a loop, and beneath it, there was a stepladder. It was like a gallows. What is this? I didn't understand at all. What's going on at the music venue? And that's when it happened. It's someone in their hospital garb? Ibiki? Nagito? Akane? Who is it? The moment I saw a silhouette slowly entering the frame from the side of the screen, chills ran down my spine as if someone was dragging ice on me. A person wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head. What the? As I raised my voice in surprise. What was that they said? Hold on a second. A hemp bag. The hemp bag. Isn't that the one from the theater or something? The one with Monomi's face on it? As I raised my voice in surprise, the person in the hospital gown slowly started moving. No, and began climbing the step ladder. Slowly, they took their time climbing it. They reached over to the rope hanging from the ceiling. Run then! Run to stop them, if it is at the venue. The music venue, I mean. Are you kidding me? And at that moment... Huh? The screen suddenly went pitch black, probably because the candle, the only source of light, had gone out. Hey! No matter what I said, there was no response from the darkness on the other end of the monitor. What the heck is this? What's going on? Run there. Go. What in the world is going on? No, it doesn't matter. I have to do something about this. I might still be able to make it. I need to hurry over to the music venue. I rushed out of the hospital and ran over to the music venue where the transmission was made. Good morning.
希望ヶ峰学園修学旅行実行委員会がお知らせします。お前らグッドモーニング。本日も絶好の南国日和ですよ。
There's no time for this.
さて、今日も全開気分で張り切っていきましょう。
Just now, that was the morning Monokuma announcement. Hihiko should be arriving here shortly. No, I don't have time to wait for him. I gotta get to the music venue. The titty twister. Typhoon. Please, let me make it. I rushed into the music venue with a prayer in my heart. But I completely forgot. Prayer means nothing on this island. There may still be a pulse if their neck isn't broken. Okay, it's long black hair. Who could it be? Ibiki? I think it might be her. I was too late? What the hell is this? Grab her by the feet and just try to push her up or something. In the hot air inside the music venue, I couldn't keep myself from shouting. Hot air? Why is it so hot? What is the strange hot air inside the music venue? No, now is not the time to worry about that. More importantly, why isn't anybody coming? What is everyone doing? The body discovery announcement? That's right, there hasn't been an announcement yet. That's why nobody has noticed yet. Then I need to hurry and let the others know. From here, the motel is close by. She might not be dead yet! Well, do you get the reference, Quillix, by the way? With the titty twister thing. Do you know where that's from? From here, the motel is close by. There should be a lot of able-bodied people who can help me there. I should hurry. I ran to the motel as fast as I could, trying desperately not to trip over my own feet. Hey, somebody get out of here. As soon as I arrived at the motel, I started shouting for help as loud as I could. From dusk till dawn, yeah. Tarantino movie. As soon as I arrived at the motel, I started shouting for help as loud as I could. I was wondering who was making such infernal racket, so it was you. Kanam, something awful has happened. Don't tell me, do you intend to spread the pathogenic bacteria so you can take us all down with you? I won't let you! If you want to pass, you must defeat me first. What happened? Is there a problem? Fighting is not allowed. It's worse than trouble. There's a body. Huh? Didn't you hear me? A body was found. Masaka. Could it be? Do you intend to spread lies like Nagito in order to confuse us all? Hold on. Hajime, is that true? Of course it is, isn't it obvious? Chiaki, you have seen Nagito's condition, yes? This fiend just has the same symptoms as him. But there's no way we shouldn't check it out, because if Hajime is telling the truth, that means it happened again, right? A killing? If that's true, we need to check it out. If that is the case, I will not stop you. Leave this place to me and you fiends go on ahead. No need to worry, I will catch up with you easily. It sounds like famous last words. Chiaki, can you go? Yeah, it's better if we hurry, right? No need to worry, who do you think I am? No matter the trap, it is mere child's play compared to me. I shall destroy any and all traps. But is it really true? You know, yeah, just saying out loud is horrifying. Saying it out loud, sorry. You seriously are allowed one. Your presence alone ruins tense situations. My presence ruins tense situations? That sounds like an important problem. How long have I been making that mistake? Ever since your character was formed. That goes for you too. Yeah, you certainly talk big now. Do these guys get along? The music venue? Hajime! Mikan, why are you here? Perfect timing, please help us, Hajime. Help us? Hajime, someone's coming from over there. Hajime and Chiaki, what are you guys doing here? Fihiko, why are you here too? Isn't it obvious? I'm looking for Ibiki. Looking for Ibiki. I was planning to rest in the on-call room, but I wanted to check on everyone before I did that. And Ibiki is missing from the hospital all of a sudden. Huh? So what Hajime was saying earlier. Everyone, let's hurry. Hurry where? To the music venue, don't ask, just follow me. Music venue? Is Ibiki going to be there? Ibiki is missing from the hospital. That's even more reason for us to worry. Is Ibiki going to be at the music venue? Ah, well, I guess I went in. Oh, let's check it out. My wound isn't completely healed yet. Don't make me run too much. Is Ibiki inside here? The only way to know is to go inside and confirm if that hanged body is really Ibiki. And that's when it's gone, you know? That's when it's not even there anymore. Let's go. I clenched my teeth and reached my hand toward the door. Clatter, clatter, clatter. Huh. What the heck? Why is it locked? That doesn't make sense. I mean, I was able to go through here just a few minutes ago. Then why don't we try from another entrance? This is the only entrance to the music venue. There isn't even a window we can go through. But why is it locked? Well, actually, it's like in the movie, you know? The venue doesn't have any windows because there are vampires inside, so I think it doesn't have any windows anyway. I can't remember. I don't understand it myself, but if it won't open, the only thing we can do is force our way through. I wonder if that's gonna be possible. Of the four of us, two of us are girls, you know. Now that's a sexist thing to say. It doesn't matter if you can do it or not. We have to try. Let's go. We'll all charge at the same time. Ready, set, go! At Fihiko's signal, we charged into the door at full force. Bam! Oh, the door moved. Maybe it'll open easily after all. Yeah, even with two girls here. Alright, one more time. At Fihiko's signal, we charged into the door one more time. Slam! It was like a live performance that just ended. That moment of silence just before the audience breaks out in thunderous applause. And a few minutes after that silence, a scream surfaced. Well, she's still there. Okay, the body hasn't disappeared. But there's... Okay. There wasn't just a hanged body. There was also another body, a suspended body belonging to Hyoko. Is she dead? Or just tied to that pillar? Headache material. What had happened? 2.
死体が発見されました。一定の捜査時間の後、学級裁判を開きます。
2 body discovery announcements in a row. That means that Hyoko is dead. The hanged body with a handbag on its head. Hyoko's suspended body. Both of these bodies have been discovered at the same time. Well, you don't know if another one wasn't discovered at the same time at the motel or something, no. No? What is this? Hyoko, and who the hell is that other one wearing the handbag? Could it be 2 victims? But when I was here earlier, I didn't see Hyoko's body. I only saw that hanged body over there. Not even 10 minutes passed, but still, why? What is this? Impossible, 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 impossible. It's impossible for killings to happen on this island. Shut up, idiot. For now, we should lower that person wearing the handbag to the ground. Leaving it like that is just too sad. Hi. But what about preserving the scene of the crime? Who fucking cares about that? There's a control panel for the battle lighting on the wing of the stage. You can lower the body with that. That one? Fihiko ran over to the wing of the stage and pressed the button on the control panel. With a motorized sound like the growl of a starving beast, the baton lighting slowly descended. When it descended enough for us to reach it, we all worked together to lower the body. Now, I'm going to take off the handbag, okay? But it's Ibuki, isn't it? No? Yeah, well, I figured. Because of the long black hair. Even though I expected it, I still didn't want to confront that reality. Under the handbag, there was no denying what the face I saw that the face I saw belonged to Ibuki. It's all my fault. If only I did a better job watching over Ibuki. Shiku shiku. You're wrong. It's not your fault, Mikan. No matter how we feel, the one at fault is. Jeez, it feels like someone died in here or something. So you finally showed up, the root of all evil. How dare you call your big brother the root of all evil? I even went to the trouble of bringing everyone for you. Bringing everyone? What the hell is going on here? Ibuki and Hyoko. Tch, so 2 people have been killed. Why there, that's not all. I've also summoned the others who were at the hospital. The others? Looks like another serious incident occurred while I was unaware. Can't believe they did such a horrible thing. Are they back to normal? Nagito, Akane, are you okay? Huh? Of course. What do you mean, of course? Are you talking about the despair's disease? Jeez, you guys, that stuff is totally over now. Over? Yeah, because I got bored. For that silly reason? And now that the killing has started, there's no need to keep that motive around anymore. Yeah, the despair disease is gone now, so you don't have to worry about it anymore. What the heck? That's impossible. How can you spread a disease and cure it so easily? Oh, who cares about the itty-bitty details? What matters is that it's already been cured. So let's go back to our main topic and proceed as usual. The Monokuma file. Well, there should... There should be 2, no? I'll be waiting at the class trial. Do your best to investigate, unless one of the 2 is a suicide anyway. Again, we have to do this again? We have no choice. Hold on a minute. Is it already in my inventory? Truth bullets. No, I can't have a look yet. Like last time, if this means one of us killed these 2, then we cannot let this be. Why do we have to do this? Thinking like that won't do anything. We have to do this. If we don't do anything, we'll all be executed. Abandon your overdependence and complaints this instant. Those have no place in this world. But what about Nekomaru? What's going to happen to him? Is he not going to participate this time? Is that even allowed? Nekomaru. Huh? That's strange. I'm crying. What happened to me? Looks like lingering after effects of the despair disease. It's nothing for you to worry about. Are you okay? Fortunately, it seems like I have nothing to worry about. Since you had the liar disease, your after effects could be lies, maybe. Please leave Nekomaru to me. Everyone must focus on investigating, so I must do my very best. Alrighty, I will definitely bring back Nekomaru and win everyone's trust. It seems we should leave Nekomaru to Monomi. What about guarding this area? Do we still need it? I'll stay. I still don't feel good yet. It's better if I stay here too, right? I should perform the autopsy again, right? Then I'll leave that to you. Then let's get started so we can end this nightmare for good. That's right, we need to end this. We need to finish this once and for all. I guess it might not necessarily be a suicide in the case of Ibuki, because she had the gullible disease or something like that. So if someone told her that she has to hang herself because of the disease, she would have obeyed. The culprit would have been the person who told her to hang herself, I guess. It's not altogether impossible. I know there's no way we can believe that one of us did this, but for those two's sake, we need to find the truth, and then we need to end this nightmare once and for all. Yeah, investigate, I guess. It's that time again. Like, I've been putting up with this for a while. But why is it so damn hot in here? I hate being hot. It's because your clothes are so smothering. I seriously can't stand it. I'll let you guys investigate this place. And so Kazuichi left the music venue under a cloud of grumbling complaints. Another mystery case, yep. But it really is hot. I'll leave you to the examination. But I won't be long because I still need to have dinner, so... Tomorrow I'll be streaming at night because I'll be gone all day to a training in Brussels, so... I won't be able to stream in the afternoon tomorrow. I'll be too busy. In fact, it's swelteringly hot. Why is it this hot? Yep, bye-bye, Quilix. Take care then. Thanks for watching. Have a good one. Before that, I need to check the Monokuma file first. No, it's about both of them at the same time. There are 2 victims this time, Ibiki Miyoda and Hyoko Sayonji. Ibiki Miyoda's cause of death was a crushed windpipe as a result of choking. There are no other external injuries. Hyoko Sayonji's cause of death was blood loss due to her throat being slit by a sharp-edged tool. It appears her death was instant. Okay, I guess I couldn't see the cut because of the thing around her neck. What the? Is this it? I already knew the cause of death from the beginning, so this isn't going to be a useful clue. It's strange. Why did the killer kill 2 people? Huh? I mean, the more people you kill, the more clues you leave, right? So I don't think it's really necessary to kill 2 people and take that kind of risk. I agree with that. Or was there a reason that they had to kill 2 people? A reason for killing 2 people? Regardless, something like this shouldn't be forgiven, so... I will definitely find the truth behind this case. That's what I think. Seriously, I'd really prefer if she had a more confident-sounding catchphrase. Well, let's save. My pet. Before it dies, I have to take a look at it again. I haven't done so in a while. Oops. I think it was not that far away from dying. Let's fix that situation. Bring that despair meter back down a bit. Okay, it's doing fine now. Can I leave? Ah, no, not yet. Hey, Hajime, take a look at this. What? Look what's in front of the door. It looks like a drumstick. Ah, yeah, well, they say it right there. Yeah, why am I even trying to parse the image? It looks like it's broken. What happened to it? If something like that is in front of the door, you think it might be a really big clue? Why would this be a clue? Remember when we came to the music venue? There was no such thing there. If it won't open, the only thing we can do is force our way through. Ah, that might have been jammed in the door handles to block it. I wonder if that's gonna be possible. Of the four of us, two of us are girls, you know. It doesn't matter if you can do it or not. We have to try. Let's go. We'll all charge at the same time. Ready, set, go! At Fuyiko's signal, we charged into the door at full force. I want to check something. Hold on. What was the door blocked with in the film that this place is based on? Was it a drumstick too? No, I don't think so. It might have been something else. I think it was the pool cues. No, the how do you call that again? Yeah, the pool cues, yeah. I think that's what they blocked the door with. Yeah, I won't be able to find the answer to my question anyway. It's alright, it's not super important. The door was locked when we tried to go inside and the four of us charged into the door. But when I examined it, I found out that this door doesn't have a lock at all. Huh. The door is designed to be pushed open, and this is the shape of the handle. If a stick was used to bar the door here, well, don't you think it would lock the door and keep it from opening? You mean you think this drumstick was used to lock the door? The broken drumstick on the floor in front of the door should be proof of that. Then how was the killer able to get out? Huh. I mean, the music venue doesn't even have windows. This door is the only entrance. If they locked the door from the inside, the killer wouldn't be able to escape outside. Maybe. The killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue, and they waited until we were already at the scene of the crime to join us. You know, don't they use tricks like that a lot in mystery dramas and stuff? If that's the case, there might be evidence of that around here somewhere. Alright, I'm definitely gonna find it. I won't let the killer get away with this. The killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue, huh? Like he said, that might be possible, but I heard what you two were discussing. Chiaki, that was a kind of cool entrance. Besides the broken drumstick, I've also discovered something interesting. What is it? There's a weird glob where the right and left door touch, see? You're right, what is this? It looks too firm to think it's rubber. It doesn't look like it's like rubber, but as she said that, Chiaki bent down, scraped off the semi-transparent glob with her finger. Don't taste it! Why are you putting it in your mouth? And it smells like workshop chemicals. Workshop and this chewiness. I see this thing may be a glob now, but that doesn't mean it was a glob from the start. For instance, if it was originally a liquid that hardened into this, it might be possible to apply it directly and smoothly into the gaps of the door. What are you talking about? Just as I thought, it tastes nasty. Chiaki spat the glob out of her mouth and left the area. Besides that bit about the taste, it's okay to consider this some kind of clue, right? Semi-transparent glob has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Whatever that was. Hajime, this might be impudent of me to ask, but will you listen to what I have to say? I heard that you witnessed the incident from the very beginning, right? So what? Can you provide me with a summary of the incident? I need to reach the truth behind this incident, for the sake of dedicating my body to an even greater hope. No. Why? Don't make me repeat myself. No. This guy just wants to confuse us. There's no way I'm going to tell him what he wants to know.
残念だよ。
I see, that's disappointing. Hey, are you okay? Are you still not feeling well? Yeah, I don't really get it, but when I think about Nekomaru, it's like my knees start shaking. That's weird. There's no way I've got that kind of weakness. It'll probably go away if I battle a strong dude, but Nekomaru is not here. Nekomaru will definitely come back. You're right. Even if I'm horrified of my power of the Eye of the Overlord. What the heck is this? You stupid fool, I cannot believe you haven't noticed that aberrant thing. Pitiful humans, they refuse to lift their heads up for fear of doubting the authenticity of the blue sky. Lift my head up, does he mean that there's something up there? Where do you mean? On stage? Is that a candle on the stage, by the way? It has happened once again. Two of my cherished friends died at the same time. I cannot believe it. This is the place where Ibiki sang for Fihiko. Hyoko looked like she was having so much fun listening to her music, and now those two are no longer here. Such a tragedy. I understand how you feel, but please get a hold of yourself. Two of our friends were killed. That's all the more reason why we can't just leave this alone, right? We must do this then, for the sake of the two who have fallen. If only I'd noticed sooner, Ibiki might have been saved. Hey, when did you realize Ibiki was missing? After leaving Nagito's room, I went to the on-call room, and that's when it came to me that I should go check on how everyone in the hospital is doing one more time before I go to sleep. And so I went to the patient rooms and noticed that Ibiki was gone. So I quickly ran out of the hospital. So that's what happened. And then I saw Fuyiko in front of the hospital, so I asked him if he could help me look for Ibiki. That reminds me, where were you? I thought you were resting in the lobby. That is a long story. I'm sorry, it's not like I doubt you or anything. There's no way I doubt you, cause we've been together since this morning. You're right, we were together until you went to the on-call room. We were together until just a little before the morning Monokuma announcement, so I don't doubt you, I'm telling the truth. Is it alright if I continue with my autopsy? If you talk to me again later, I'll tell you what I know. So please spare my life at least. What happened to not doubting me? Mikan's account has been added to the truth bullet section. Yeah, okay. The shattered remains of a machine are spread all over the floor. This appears to be the surveillance camera unit. Kazuichi put it in the music venue for communication purposes. Why is it destroyed like this? Perhaps criminal psychology is at play here. What do you mean? Even if they know they are not being recorded, there is no way the killer would tolerate committing a murder in front of a camera. So that's why they destroyed the camera. Seems plausible enough. They'd hesitate to murder someone in front of a camera, and that's why the killer destroyed this. Then, what was that thing I saw? There's a massive candle positioned near the front of the stage. The dull light in that video must have been coming from this candle. A candle this huge might be perfect for lighting, but they didn't need to bother using a candle, they could have just used the normal stage lighting. Ibiki had a handbag on her head and was hanging from the ceiling. But why did she have a handbag on her head? Wait, huh? That handbag, upon further inspection, there's a Monomi decal on the fabric. It looks like this isn't just a normal bag. It's the rope that was tied to the baton lighting on the ceiling. Ibiki hanged herself with this rope and died. From what I can tell, it looks like a regular length of rope with no unnatural features. But despite the fact this music venue has a storage room, there shouldn't have been any rope in there. Which means, was it obtained from the supermarket? Did the killer bring it from there? That means anybody could have obtained this rope. And it means it'd be difficult to use this as a clue. I wonder if that's true, huh? Oh, I just noticed a little something. Is it okay if I confirm it? Excuse me, Mikan, do you have a moment? What happened? There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibiki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right? Yes, she had no other external injury, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself. I see, so Ibiki died by hanging herself. That was obvious the moment we discovered the body. You might not have seen it, but we all saw that she hanged herself. You're right, yep, I got it, so this rope won't be much of a clue. Then I might as well search another place. Jeez, as usual, I have no idea what it's up to. That's the ladder she used. The step ladder is tipped over on its side. This must be the step ladder that Ibiki used in the video I saw. It's got blood on it. Yeah. Look, there's blood around the left side of the step ladder. As I recall, Ibiki didn't have any external injuries. If that's the case, then it must be Hyoko's blood. That's the only thing I can think of. A blood stain that probably belongs to Hyoko is on the left side of the stepladder. What does it mean? Stepladder has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Does she have blood on her hand? Ibiki's body lay atop the stage. She's wearing the hospital gown she was wearing when she was sick. What's this on Ibiki's feet? I didn't notice when she was hanging, but the soles of her feet are dirty. It's blood, right? But there shouldn't be any external injuries on Ibiki if that's the case. This blood belongs to someone else. Blood on the soles has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Hey, Hajime, can I talk to you for a sec? You already discovered the body before you met up with us, right? Yeah, at first I didn't know it was Ibiki because I couldn't see her face yet. But I knew right away she was dead since she was hanging from that rope. Which means Ibiki must have died before Hyoko was tied up. That helps. There's no time of death written in the Monokuma file this time. So I wasn't really sure who died first, sorry. It's true, their estimated time of death wasn't written in the Monokuma file this time, but I should know when Ibiki died because I personally saw it. In that video, Ibiki was climbing the stepladder on her own, so right after that... Wait, hold on. If Ibiki climbed the stepladder and died right after, does that mean she committed suicide? No, that's impossible, because even if Ibiki committed suicide, it doesn't explain Hyoko's death afterward. Two different deaths happened at the same time, there's no way that's a coincidence. Chiaki? Hey, that thing on the wall back there, what is it? It might be the thermostat. With her arms crossed and a thoughtful look on her face, Chiaki was silently staring at the stage floor. Did something drop on the floor there? Nothing dropped, it's just dirty. Dirty? See, take a close look at the floor. If you look closely, you're right, there's a smudge as if something was wiped off. Wait, this isn't something. Isn't this a bloodstain? Well, the bloodstain isn't strange. Hyoko's neck was slashed not far from here. Rather, what's strange is, why did the killer try to hide it? If they weren't trying to hide it, they wouldn't have bothered wiping it off. The reason the killer wiped off the bloodstain, as long as the body is nearby, there's no way they'd be able to conceal the crime by wiping off a bloodstain. So, what was the killer trying to hide? This looks like the music venue's AC unit. That's right, you might be able to adjust the odd hair in the music venue with this. Alright, I should mess around with it a little like so. It's running as a heater over 86 degrees Fahrenheit. Now I know why it's so damn hot. I better turn off the heater for now. That should cool things off a little. AC temperature has been added to the truth bullet section, yeah? The curtain. There's a black curtain hanging at the far side of the stage. This curtain is not wide enough. It can't reach from one edge of the stage to the other. It's not really a full-length curtain. This curtain wasn't originally here, right? If it was, it's strange that it doesn't fit properly. It was probably obtained from the furniture section of the supermarket. Rocket punch, yeah. See, the back of the curtain is taped for temporary use, just like the curtain at the supermarket. So you're saying someone took the time to actually bring that curtain from the supermarket? If they went that far, this was probably something that the killer really needed for this crime. Why did they need it? Who knows? But it wouldn't be a mystery if the answers came easy. Maybe the other curtain, the real one, the one that was reaching from one end to the other, was used for something else. And this is a replacement. Hyoko's body is suspended against the pillar on the side of the stage. She's wrapped against the pillar with duct tape, and she looks like she was forced to stand upright. Damn it, who did this? According to the Monokuma file, her cause of death was a slit throat. Her neck looks like it stopped bleeding, probably because of the duct tape wrapped around it. But why is Hyoko's kimono like this? Yeah, it's backwards, isn't it? Yeah. Her kimono is all disheveled, also her sash is tied in the front. Did the killer do this too? But when did the killer kill Hyoko? When I first discovered Ibuki's body, I didn't see Hyoko's body here. If that's the case, Hyoko was killed. It must have been during the time I was getting everyone before I came back here, but that was barely 10 minutes. Is it really possible that the killer killed Hyoko and taped her up in such a short amount of time? Even if it is possible, whoever did it would have had a narrow window of time to do so, because the killer must be someone who doesn't have an alibi during that time, right? Hajime, do you have a minute? No, you're in the way. I don't wish to be in your way at all, but there's something I really need your help with. Help? If you look closely, there's an unnatural shape bulging from inside Hyoko's kimono, so I was thinking she might be hiding something. Wait, hold on, don't tell me you want me to search inside Hyoko's kimono. Huh? That's exactly it. What it would have been a problem if she were alive, but she's dead now, you know? Don't mess with me, are you saying there's no problem with that now that she's dead? Fine, if you don't want to do it, I'll just have to ask someone else. Hey, Akane! Yo, what's up? Well, there's something I want you to do for me. It looks like there's something inside Hyoko's kimono, so can you feel around for that? I don't really understand, but I just gotta check Hyoko's kimono, right? Thank you, Akane. Helping each other is such a wonderful thing. Let's see. Akane reached through the duct tape binding Hyoko as she stuck her hand inside her kimono. Damn it, she's tied up so tight I can't really reach with my hand. Oh wait, hold on. There's something. Is this what you were looking for? Is this a key? It looks different than the keys to the cottage, so this may be the key to her motel room. The key to her motel room, huh? If her key was so deep inside her kimono that it'd be hard to remove, then it's very unlikely that the killer tampered with this evidence. Because if this is a trap, then they would have put it more toward the front of her kimono so we'd notice it easier. Which means we can conclude this is something Hyoko had with her all along. What, isn't that everything I could check in this place? Also, it's not like I'm adding to that or anything, but you looked like you were curious about the condition of Hyoko's body, right, Hajime? Of course, that's why I'm investigating. It's true, there are several mysteries regarding her body. Well, just hear me out for a second. Out of all those mysteries, what I think is the strangest is the way they wrapped her body with that duct tape. It's almost like they were trying to hide the wound on Yoko's neck, don't you think? Hide the wound on her neck. I don't really know if that was their true intention, but I guess it's a big help for our investigation. The reason for the low volume of blood is because the duct tape is acting as a compress, right? If her body was left alone after her throat was slit, the surrounding area would be a sea of blood. Sea of blood, huh? 2 dead bodies floating in the sea of blood. That's enough to make anybody faint. Is there anything I didn't check? The back room, I guess. This is where the stepladder came from. It was propped against the wall before. No, okay, this is gonna be the same thing. There's carpeting, wallpaper, and paint on the shelf. It's probably used for stage decorations. This thick black paper that's folded up on the lower shelf, it looks like wallpaper. There are a lot of stickers pasted all over the front side of this wallpaper, and this edge of the wallpaper. It looks a little torn, but what does this mean? There's a lot of different musical instruments lined up here. I know about guitars and drums, but there are also... Yeah, okay, this is the same line as before. I think this might be a clue, because there are some on the floor where there didn't used to be before, I think. There's a lot of stickers with the venue's logo placed here. It's like they made a bunch of them and had too many left over. It feels somewhat depressing. Compared to last time, it feels like there are less stickers than before. Am I overlooking this? This thing here looks like it has stickers all over it. This thick black paper that's folded up on the lower shelf, it looks like wallpaper. There are a lot of stickers pasted all over the front side of this wallpaper, and this edge of the wallpaper that looks like a strange way for it to tear. Is it actually the curtain? Instead? Nagito, did you come here to investigate the storage room too? I just wanted to confirm what you were thinking. Is that it, or is he trying to stand guard here? So how about it? Did you find any clues? The tipped over stepladder on the stage, the duct tape behind Yoko. That probably all came from the storage room. There might be other things from the storage room that they used for the crime. You always pretend to give me hints, but in the end you're just going to be on the killer's side, right? I'm not siding with the killer, you know? I'm just on the side of whoever acts in the name of hope. That's all there is to it. That's the main reason why this case is really special. Huh? But I can't say for certain though. What is this guy saying? As usual, he's not making any sense. By the way, Hajime, I still don't quite understand the details of what happens. Hey, if you can explain it to me in detail, I think I'd be able to give you some more useful information. Really, you might end up confusing us again instead. You don't want to find the truth, you just want to make us suffer. That's not true. I'm doing this because I believe it's for everyone's sake. Oh well. For the sake of everyone's hope, I'd gladly become the enemy and I won't even mind when I die. That's the main reason why I can't overlook this case this time. Huh. What does that mean? Regardless, I guess you're not gonna tell me, huh? Then it can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feelings. Gut feelings? You should come by later too. I'll go there first and wait for you. Where exactly are you talking about? Well, obviously the movie theater. After he said that, Nagito walked out of my sight. Movie theater. Why the sudden interest in the movie theater? I guess that's everything important in the storage room. I guess I should go back to the music venue. Alright, with this we might be close to finished investigating the music venue, but I still need to talk to Mikan. I need to make sure I get those autopsy results from her. Ah yeah. How about it, Mikan? Have you found out anything by now? To tell you the truth, it's been very inconclusive, but it's not my fault. The music venue is just too hot. Because of the heat, I can't estimate the time of death. Because of the heat? Is that possible? If a body is overexposed to heat or cold, you won't be able to determine a precise time of death. I see, that might have been the killer's goal. They covered up their time of death by using the heater to make the inside of the music venue hot, but that's weird. Even if this heat is the killer's doing, is there any reason for them to cover up the time of death? I agree. As long as I saw it, it should be clear what order the murders occurred. First was Ibiki, then Hyoko. And as long as this is an imitation murder, there shouldn't be any mistaking the order of the murders. Huh? Imitation murder? You don't know, Hajime? I thought everyone already knew. It's a murder where the killer uses a creative work like a song or a film as an outline for their killings. It's so common in detective novels, mangas, and video games that you start to get annoyed by it. How would an imitation murder be related to this murder? Based on the killing order and the way they were killed, it's clearly an imitation of that movie. That movie?
いいセンスだ。
The assumption is an imitation murder is the reason why the killer killed 2 people. The goal was an imitation killer. Even so, why did they feel the need to do something like that? Excuse me, if this was really an imitation of that movie, then is it possible that one more person might have been killed? It's certainly conceivable if the killer wishes to complete the imitation. Hold on a second. What are you talking about, an imitation murder? One more person might have been killed? Are you guys worried that there's gonna be another victim? Then no worries. Things would get out of hand too fast if a bunch of people could be killed at once. I'm a real cautious fella, so I've prepared a perfect countermeasure. On this killing school trip, the same Blackens can only kill a maximum of 2 people. You mean you've added another rule? Well, if killing everyone at once is okay, the Blackens would be able to secure an easy victory, right? This new rule would prevent that. Make sure you slam it into your tiny brains. If it is a maximum of 2 people, then there will not be any more killings. Since you're here anyway, can I ask you one more thing? You know, I just want to confirm whether the class trial rules. I see. As expected of you, you're very strict about games. I don't want to consider this possibility at all, but... And I don't even want to think someone would do this. If 2 cases occur at once, what happens if there are 2 killers? Like I said, I'm talking about the possibility that Ibiki and Hyoko were killed by 2 different people. That would mean that 2 killers exist at the same time, but we can only vote for 1 person, right? If we can only choose one based on the majority vote, the other person could certainly achieve victory. Yeah, you're right. So what happens in that case? What about a case where there's 3 incidents instead of 2, or if 4 incidents overlap one another? Shut up! It's okay, I'll make extra sure something like that never happens. Meaning 2 killers can't exist at the same time, so it's safe to say that applies to this case too, right? Alright, fine, that's right. There's always 1 killer at any given time, and if they had an accomplice, I'd have you figure out who the mastermind is. Man, I ended up giving you a huge hint. She made me say it. Gamer brains are not to be underestimated. I should just shut up and go back to my cave. I see, so there's no possibility for 2 killers to exist at the same time. With this, I guess that narrows things down a little. Yeah, that's good. That's for the better. Yeah, that makes things a little easier. Plus, if the same killer can't kill a maximum of 2 people, it means a 3rd victim would be impossible. Imitation murder breakthrough. You guys keep saying that and it sounds strange to me. What do you guys mean by imitation? You haven't seen it? Seen it seriously? Seen what? Like I said, that movie. When we first explored this island, Monokuma was passing out invitation tickets. Then the imitation is... Ah, that movie. Well, based on the murders this time, it closely resembles that movie, as if they were copying it. As if they copied the movie? I see. Nagito mentioned something about that. But I didn't see it, though. It can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feelings. You should come by later, too. I'll go there first and wait for you. Where exactly are you talking about? Obviously the movie theater. So you haven't seen it. Still, it's not too late, I think. It's probably a good idea if you watch that movie before the class trial starts. Looks like I need to do that. But I should get going too. There are other places I want to investigate. Where do you intend to go next, Chiaki? Probably the hospital for sure. The first victim, Ibiki, was there. I don't know what was going on at the hospital in the first place. Thanks to that despair disease, we could not go there for some time. She's right. It might be good for me to investigate the hospital too. There might be some clues related to Ibiki's death. For clues related to Hyoko's death, I should try going over to the motel. There are still a lot of things I can do before the class trial. I'll definitely give it my all until the end. I won't have time to do it all, though. I want to check the motel because I know there's a Monokuma doll there. Well, can't I just go? Well, someone who was at the motel before, that would have to be him. You're here, right? Come on out. Huh? Are you talking to me? I can see you. Did you really think you could hide your presence like that? I wasn't trying to hide it in the first place. Hey, which room was Hyoko staying in? Open the door to the center room. However, are you prepared? Make sure you pray to whatever god you hold dear, and you might want to bring an extra pair of underwear. I wonder, how does this guy talk to his parents and teachers? Looks like it's locked, but the key was inside her kimono. Maybe if I use this? It opened. Just as I thought, this key was Hyoko's room key. Alright, I should go inside. So Hyoko was staying here. She only stayed here a few nights, so it doesn't really feel like her room, but I feel a little conflicted. Huh? Did the door open? Yeah, Hyoko put the key in her kimono, so I used that to open it. I see. What, did something happen? No, it is just, I am starting to believe it might be my fault. Her fault? What does she mean? There it is. Alright, that way I don't have to worry about it anymore. And now let's save, I'll stop here for today. So I'll continue tomorrow night. So I should start a little bit later than the time that it is right now, for those of you on a different time zone. So yeah, just about 1 hour later than the time that it is right now, if that makes sense. Okay, take care of yourselves, people. Enjoy yourselves until then. Take care. Have a good one, and thank you for watching and all that good stuff. Bye-bye.